Hey, what's up, Cheaper? What's the good word, man? Been a while since I streamed, so I fucking been having some shit going on recently in my life, so did my refing. Really have no interest in watching football tonight, so I figured I'd go live, do a little bullshitting, but just another day. How about you? No, yeah, no, dude. Past like 2 weeks have sucked. Just dealing with medical shit with my father and fucking hospitals and shysters and pill pushers and Medicaid and the fucking just the bullshit medical stuff is just frustrates the living shit out of me. The nonsense, the money making, the I don't know, dude. It's such a fucking dog shit industry. Just when I get to that point, put a bolt through my fucking head. That's really what it comes down to. You get a pill to fix one thing, and the pill does something else that fucks you up. You end up in the hospital. You're in the hospital. They take you off the pill. They put you on a drip. Dude, it's just. I tried watching an NFL game last weekend. Man, yeah, yeah, a lot of commercials. Yeah, I believe me, I was an addict. I went to multiple Super Bowls, spent thousands of dollars, thousands, chasing the Patriots, going all over the place, and it was fun. But I'm over it. You know what I mean? I just am over it. It's a money making thing, and a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, but nah, you know, I still follow it and stuff. It's whatever. I'm more interested in college football. Monday should be fun with the national championship. That'll be cool. But yeah, yeah, no, the pops had a fall. This I could go on and on with this story. I don't even know where I want to go with it, but yeah, it was. It's been an interesting 2 weeks, to say the least. I just finished up my refing, hit my quota for, well, tomorrow I'll hit my quota for the weekend. I'm getting tired of it, tired of the nonsense. I was in Jersey last weekend, two friends not feeling well, stroke and liver cancer. I understand the crap you are talking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The hospital he was at was fucking, it's a brand new fucking hospital, it's like it was cost $1.3 billion. They were really good. They definitely were really good, but it's going through the same shit. It's just, yeah, they take you off this med, and then they talk to your cardiologist, and they talk to your dermatologist, and they talk to this person, they talk to that person, and they modify this and they modify that. It's just a big fucking circle jerk, you know. I had a visiting nurse come in. I was at work. My sister was there. She was she was a bull dyke, weighed about 200 pounds with fucking orange hair. And my father freaked out. He had no desire. He's like, who is this lady? Oh, dude, crazy, crazy. But it's just they throw all these fucking meds out there. He has a bull's pemphigoid, which is these blisters on his feet. We got that, you know, resolved for the time being. And so a year ago he was walking 10,000, 20,000 steps a day, which was great. That it kept him active and it was good, but his bull's pemphigoid thing was fucking him up. So, we had problems. Got even worse when I went to Thailand. I came back and, you know, called a few people, and now it's great. But yeah, I don't even know if I should talk about this. But yeah, he drove to the bank, um, took out a lot of money. Hey, exit, what's up, man? Took out a lot of money in tens, 20s, and 50s, and then fell and hit his head at the bank. So They obviously called the ambulance. Yeah, I mean, it took him to the hospital, and I didn't get the call. I was busy with a customer, and I got the note. Well, my sister called me, and finally she called my work number. She called my personal number. All and yeah, so they had it admitted him to the hospital, and it was interesting. The things, just overall have been interesting. I mean, tried to call my sister with the remote control from the television the other night. Um, he lost his car. That's another one. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. A pill will solve everything, guys. Though you can't get a hard on. Take a pill. You're depressed. Take a pill. You got acne. Take a pill. You don't have hair. Take a pill. Um, just take a pill, guys. Take a pill. Yeah, exit. Yeah. Well, it's just there's like a level of guilt, of like quality of life, and it was funny. Well, it wasn't funny, but I dealings, business dealings with an old friend. Well, it's his son that runs the business now, but I was dealing with. Yeah, long story short, basically, I dealt with someone that my father was very good friends with that had a stroke like I don't know 3 or 4 years ago. And my father was always good to him and this and that, but I actually physically met up with the family for reasons, and oh god, dude, things go to shit quick, man. They go to shit quick, but I don't know, man. I think sometimes it's just good to drop dead of a fucking heart attack, you know? Literally, you hit a certain point. I mean, dude, I turned 55, and like I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you guys are the same way. It's like when you're in your 20s, like a guy that's 55 is an old motherfucker. He's old, man. He's over the fucking hill. Maybe I'm just immature. I don't know if that's, if you're like in your 80s, it's the same mentality. I don't know. I just don't know. But when are we going back to Thailand? Oh God. This whole fucking genre is whacked out beyond fucking belief. Really is. The drama, this and that. Eat in the chat, guys. Coming close to become a YouTube superstar. Exit. I heard. I guess Gogo's heading over to Australia. Was it March, April? That'll be cool. I want to visit Australia. I have a friend that lives in Adelaide. I want to go visit Adelaide. I think 6 and 6 is coming closer. Realistically, I think 6 and 6 may be sooner than I think. But just looking at things, you know what? It's just everything is different. Just be happy. 6 and 6. I am just wants eggs on pizza now, dude. I don't want eggs on pizza. Oh man. He's coming to Melbourne in May. Wow. Go in Melbourne. I think if I was to hit Australia, I'd have to spend just a significant amount of time there to justify the trip. You know, I mean, I keep talking about 6 and 6, and like, okay, so you do 6 and 6, you go over to Thailand, and you set up shop, and but you got to branch out. And I know Australia is fairly close to Thailand. I mean, no, these have been over a month there. I will take them to an Aussie football game. That'll be cool. Adelaide has great wineries. Yeah, Adelaide seemed pretty cool, you know? Yeah, it was a girl that I had known, or I shouldn't say known, but I dated for a while up in Boston. She married a dude from Adelaide, and actually she's an Australian citizen now. She's got a U.S. citizenship and Australian citizenship. Excuse me. So I don't know. Just seems like these days not too many people go live anymore. I think Gogo said he's done. Gogo said he's deleting his channel multiple times. You still got Capio going live. You still have, Ron occasionally going. Well, not occasionally, but he's consistently goes live, and then I don't know what he's doing now. I think this genre is fucked, guys. I do. Jesse died, motherfucker. God damn it, Jesse died. That sucked. I like Jesse. He was a funny motherfucker. Dude, he called me on my birthday. When he fucking put up that link and I fucking clicked it. He got my shit. He got all my information, which was hysterical. And he fucking called me on my birthday. God bless Jesse, motherfucker. Died. He's fucking bad enough the way his died, and fucking stopped watching Run. Couldn't take watching the self destruction any longer. Yeah. Oh, I agree with you. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to take. You know, there's people that live their entire lives like that. You know, I mean, is it hurting anyone else? I'm sure people that care about him love him. The occasional Thai girl that quote unquote got beat. I don't know. I People always say, hey, how could you watch him? How can you deal with it? Look how he was raised. Look how just I think deep down inside, he's a pretty good guy, but he's got some fucked up shit going on. You know, definitely got some fucked up shit going on. But it's like I don't. It's such tribalism and just fucking this man. Okay, so I watch this person. Doesn't mean I'm like his best friend. Doesn't mean like I you should. I should. It just we watch fucking shows on serial killers. Does that mean that you're a bad person? You know what I mean? It's like, but that's like a genre thing. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, so yeah, I watch this channel. I watch what entertains me or what I find interesting, or I just and you can't. It's just you go over to this channel and but it just seems like certain nationalities are very you kind of know what I'm saying, but it's like it's either all or nothing. But for me, it's not. It's I watch people I hate. You know, I watch people I dislike. It's just if you, it's even more entertaining sometimes to watch people you dislike. But I don't know. I'm boring myself. Let's see what we got. I don't have a charger. I'm in the car right now. I have 39% battery life. It's not going to be a long stream. I have another game to ref tomorrow morning. I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm worn out, man. I am worn out. Let's see. More post comment. Let's see if we can get anyone to come on here. Help me become a YouTube superstar. But yeah, it was funny because a good friend of mine, real smart guy. I told him the whole scenario, what was going on, and just to bounce things off someone. They give you a good perspective on like what you miss, and like I described the situation, and he's like, "This is why I think this happened," and I'm like, "Dude, you're 100." After you step back and you're like, "You know what? You're right." Like, why did someone do this way? And you get blinded, and then you realize. I mean, I didn't ask the question to the individual, but it's like you step back and you're like, "Yeah, you know what? I understand it now." Commanders are playing very well against Detroit. Detroit needs to win, though. Yeah, Detroit is poor. Yeah, I don't know. I think, unfortunately, I think Kansas City's going to do it again. That's just the way it goes. They love the Kelsey Taylor Swift thing. Get all the Swifties to watch it. It's all about the money. Detroit does suck. It does. It really does. I loved Barry Sanders. Phenomenal player. Just unbelievable running back. Probably one of the best running backs ever. With the shit that he did. I went to the Super Bowl in Detroit. Oh shit! What year? 2006, I think it was. It was Seattle versus the Steelers. It was Big Ben Roethlisberger's first Super Bowl when they won it, and what it was a charity auction. That was the year that I forget what I spent, but basically, I thought the Patriots were definitely going. So that's why I spent the money, and it ended up the Patriots lost. I forget who they lost. They lost to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh beat them, and I had tickets for the pre-party, the after party, good tickets to the Super Bowl, a hotel room, and a rental car. I think it was 4 or 5K. Dude, it was, because it was everyone here is Detroit, and they're like, especially like rich people. It's like, oh, Detroit, like, oh, great, the Super Bowl is at Detroit. With Miami, it would be a different story, but it was Detroit, so no one was really bidding on it. And yep, got the tickets, got everything. So I went there and I watched Berg, but I saw Lionel Richie. Lionel Richie was at the pre-party, but yeah, Detroit, and it was funny because the when I was there, we were staying in Detroit. We were staying on the outskirts of Detroit. That's where the hotel was. It was like a Radisson, whatever. It wasn't like a high end hotel, but it was decent. It was where they do the Ford. We actually got a tour of the Ford factory when I was there. It was like they did a shitload of Ford F-150s. Deerfield, I forget, whatever it was, but I'm not sure where I'm going with this, but yeah, it was a good deal on Super Bowl tickets and all that. And but inside Detroit when they did the Super Bowl, they roadblocked like all the roads going to the shitty areas, like 8 Mile, like it was enclosed, like you just couldn't get, none of the people that were there for the fucking football were actually gonna get the shitty areas. And I saw Kid Rock. That was pretty cool. Kid Rock's playing at the Joe Louis Arena, the hockey arena. So that was fun. Dearborn, exactly. Dearborn. Yeah, we stayed at a Radisson in Dearborn. We had the rental car. The Ford factory was really cool actually. It was nice. It would have been better if the Patriots were there. But yeah. Yep. Oh man. So how's everyone's life? When are you guys going back? Exit. What are you doing? Exit. You going to Thailand anytime in the near future? I saw cheaper. I think you're done with Thailand. I don't even know what you're doing. Who else is watching this shit? Put something in the chat, fuck nuts. Oh man. I posted a link, guys. In order for me to become I am done with it. I'm tired of Thailand. Hey, bro, I don't even have like you've never even told me like how many times you've been to Thailand. Or when was like the last time you were in Thailand? I don't remember you talking about Thailand, like your trips and. I've seen a lot of Thailand, and I certainly will go back. But well, I'm gonna be it's gonna be my home base for the 6 and 6. But like over the next couple years or whatever, I can't even. It's tough even to talk about what's going to happen. But I want to do 10 days in Japan, March, April, May, whenever. I definitely want to head over to Japan, but I'm gonna do and I foot in mouth, but um, Thanksgiving is going to be this year in New Jersey, but I'm going to do Christmas, New Year's in Thailand. Yeah, just from just based on my job and stuff, it'll work out better for coverage and just shit going on business wise. Well, I shouldn't say that, but it just for me and my company, it'll be easier if I'm away during Christmas, New Year's. I probably could just even fucking just, I mean, I don't know, probably just still do 3 weeks. And family in southern Japan sounds good. Family in southern Japan. Whose family? Yeah, I want to do obviously, still go to Tokyo, but Kyoto. There's a couple places some of the spa stuff looks amazing. For some reason, I guess with the algorithm, when I on Facebook, there's always these fucking like places that show these amazing like hot water springs and snow and all that kind of shit. Now, obviously, that probably won't be around if I went in April, May, or June. But yeah, I don't know. Did you overspend or I was under actually exit. I was under. Um, I mean, I spent a lot of money, but and it wasn't like your Monger, Patia, Soy Bacow, fucking, or even if I was to stay at CMCM. No, I mean like Colipe, I spent money. The hotel at oh Jesus, where was it? I was like Kopi P. I I didn't spend tons of money, but it was like, I wasn't mongering. I was with Yaya, so I wasn't like, paid for hookers and we'd get good meals and stuff. But she was like low maintenance. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? It wasn't spending tons of money. I spent more money when I go to Patia, you know. But yeah, I mean, on average, I mean, I was spending more than what most people spend for hotels, but it wasn't expensive. Kolanta was cheap. Stayed, a reasonably nice place, fucking right by the beach. Kopi P, stayed at a couple different places. Um, Colipe, the one hotel was, it wasn't nuts, you know. I didn't, I mean, I don't even know what I spent, but it wasn't tons of money. It really wasn't. I lost money because I got fucked. And I still haven't got my insurance. I haven't got the payout, but I lost 2 flights. The flight over to Thailand and the flight, when going back because everything. Well, partly I'm partly to blame, but I mean, obviously, I had an issue with my licensing. I think I told the story already. I didn't leave when I was supposed to leave, so I got fucked on that flight, and then I missed my flight, basically going back, so that cost me money. But I don't know, whatever. It's fun coupons, man. Just make more. Find a way to make more fun. Make more fun coupons. That's really what it comes to. It's 10 o'clock. Battery power's at 34%. And I am not entertaining tonight, guys. What do you want to hear? Let me entertain you. I fucking smell like ass right now. Fucking my hockey equipment is disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. I need to boil that shit. So yeah, I was full. I had a great game today. I refed what is it, U16s. It was basically for oh shit, what is that? They do rankings, national rankings. The one team was 3 or 4, and the other team was ranked. They were the top 10 team. It was fucking awesome. It was a non-league game. They just we got the holiday coming up, the Martin Luther King. All the kids have off. This team flew in to play a bunch of local teams, and they were playing, the third team. They're just getting ready for that. Go! What's up, buddy? They're getting prepped because they're getting, nationals are coming up or whatever, playoffs, this and that. But this dude, you can just, I don't know, you can tell the difference between quality and shit. And I deal with a lot of shit ref and ice hockey. And when you deal with like 2 teams that are quality teams that, are going to win the national champ or have a chance to win the national championship, dude, it's so much better quality hockey, but it's so much easier because it's just the better it is that's like everything. It's like the better the product, the better the team, the better it's just quality, and when you're, have a managerial role or you have a, it's just authority. It's just so much easier. Your job is so much easier because you're dealing with quality people. These kids know. I mean, they like the next step is what, juniors or college or whatever, and it means something more than just playing hockey. And it was so fucking easy to ref these kids because they know where I am. They know, and there's no bullshit. The coaches are cool. It's just a different level. It was so much fun. Oh, we got a guest. There we go. Go. What's up, buddy? Hang on, let me get this going.
Yo.
What's a good word, man?
Yeah, the good word is I'll get 3 inches of snow and you'll get 8.
Well, it was a
I think
bust
you guys.
last time. The
Yeah,
short one
not this
down by
time.
you. Ron got fucked, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, I'm supposed to ref, and I'm past these particular games. They have to cancel, notify us, or basically, like if they're probably not going to happen. I'm kind of happy, to be honest with you. Actually works out
Yeah.
good.
You can wash your hockey gear.
Yeah, fuck that. I should just burn it. Just burn it.
That's what we
Dude,
used to do. It wouldn't be worth washing. We just threw our equipment away. Just replaced it. That
what's
was
been
under Reagan though.
oh god. What's been going on with you? You keep busy?
Yeah, just doing the same things over and over. Avoiding. I'm slowly but surely pulling away from the genre. And
Yeah. No, you don't have to. I mean, I don't know. It's this shit's dead anyway. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just weird, And I was on one of Cheaper's shorts, and he's got friends that are sick. I just had a childhood friend die 2 weeks ago. Suddenly, his
Mhm.
wife walked in, he's dead in his chair.
Oh, Jesus.
Still no word. He just turned 60. No word. So, well, we're
60?
down to three. Yeah, we're down to three. There were six of us that were a tight group, and now we're down to three. I always told those guys, you guys don't want to bet against me. You just don't. For some reason, it's weird. He's an athlete. His kids are athletes, and
Mhm.
just yeah, my sister just boom. Oh, so and so just died, and I'm like, oh well, what am I gonna do? And you don't find out until the funeral's already over and everything, so you can't do anything.
Well, I was, uh, well, not. I spent a lot of time at the hospital recently, and dude, it's just fuck, just just
Yeah,
ugh, young people, old people, like oh god,
yeah.
the place,
It's
the hospital just opened. It was last summer. It's right in our area, but I mean, it's just a 1 point, I think, $4 billion hospital. They fucked it up. So I mean, the rooms are beautiful, but they rushed the planning for like you know. I got lost. I was spent a lot of time there, and I kept getting lost because dude, the way they labeled shit was
yep.
the most confusing fucking thing in the world. Dude, even the guy that rolled my father up to, we took him from the like emergency rooms aren't what at least this hospital. Remember with the curtains and all that kind of stuff? Like
Those are gone.
it's gone. It's like an individual room.
Yeah.
Like it's smaller. And then, we were in there for a while, and then we got put up into like a fucking dude. This room was dude, the fucking television was like going to a bar. It's like a fucking
Yeah.
100. It was insane,
Yeah. That,
and the rooms, which was really cool. They're all acoustically, like you can't hear shit if you close that door. The back just designed, a
Monster,
wheelchair.
you're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Oh, that no, I'm not. Hello.
You're coming in and out, Monster.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Okay, much better, much better.
Okay. Yeah, I had my hand over the mic. But yeah, no, they just crazy. But dude, the medical industry. Oh my god, dude.
That's what it is. The UPenn swallowed up pretty much all the hospitals in Central Jersey. You go into a hospital now, it's like a dormitory almost. Brand new. You'd walk in, everything's digital. You don't even deal with the nursing staff, and you can't get lost. I went to UOP in Philly, and I knew for a fact I had to just walk across the street, walk in, third floor. I ended up on like the seventh floor, watching people running past me, and like emergencies. I'm like, I'm on the wrong floor, but this is the directions I was told to go, and I was in the right place, but it was all messed up. But you're right; everything is like brand new. You can't hear. I actually went to the hospital for 10 days
Mhm.
pre-COVID. I had shingles on my scalp, so I had to go. It was spreading to my eyes and stuff, so I had to go.
Ooh, God.
And yeah, so it took me 3 attempts to get in, and then finally, like my insurance company, Aetna, and TRICARE, they were fighting who's going to pay for it. and because I'm on my brother's Aetna and I have TRICARE, so they were fighting, and the doctor finally just said, "Oh, we don't care. You guys worry about that. We got to admit this guy." I went in and everything like you just described, unbelievable. Except for one thing, the door when it was open, you can hear pretty much anything, all the nurses and all that. And I had on the left of me, it was an Asian family, and they had like 40 people visiting an old guy. He was on his deathbed, and they kept coming into my room asking if they could borrow chairs and a table and like use my bathroom. And I was like, what do I do? Do I say no because the guy's dying, or finally I just shut the door and locked it, and I just didn't answer the door at that point. But on the other side was a lady, and I'm not joking when I say this, for I would say 6 hours, she would just yell, "Hello, hello,
God.
hello." It was an old lady. She just, "I need help, hello." And then when the nurse would come in and see me, he put like antibiotics in my eyes. I said, "Is there any way to shut that lady up?" She goes, "She's seen now. She's talking to herself." I could then shut her door, put a sock in her mouth or something. Just weird. Yeah, cheaper it was.
Yeah, I 3 nights, after work, just spending, because I mean, obviously my father lives with me, but it's like, I'm in the room with him, and like the noises and the fucking
Yeah.
oh
Yep.
God, dude, and the talking and dude, it's just it was rough.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah. It's how it is. I
yeah,
remember an elderly woman told me, she had to be about 90. She goes, "Hey, listen here, kid." I think I was 30. And she's like, "Getting old is not for sissies."
it isn't, man. Fucking
Yeah,
isn't.
she's right. It's not.
It was.
No.
I don't know, man. I think I just want to drop dead of a heart attack. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah. I always said I want to go in a fashion where somebody has to clean up the road or something.
Plane
Go out
crash.
like, yeah, we have the window, or like, fly Qantas because it's overdue type thing. That ought to bring exit out. Yeah, but yeah,
Well,
it's just weird.
I got fucking pissed because, like, I don't know. I mean, there was never the like official diagnosis of dementia. So I don't know if you listened to the beginning of this. So he went to TD Bank, and he took out a lot of money.
Yeah.
a lot of money in different.
Was this planned? Was this planned like your grandfather type thing, where he just passed it out when he knew he was going? Or was this
No,
like?
he's not. That's the thing. He's not.
Okay.
I don't know what it was. I mean, it wasn't crazy money, but it was more than you would normally go and take out of a bank. It was multiple envelopes of, tens, 20s, 50s, and hundreds, but like, and he went in there and, passed out, and fucking hit his head, so obviously the bank, the first thing they're going to do is fucking, call the ambulance.
Yeah.
They couldn't get, it's interesting because, like he didn't, they got in touch with everyone that, that my father knew. I was busy. I was working. I didn't have my personal phone on me. My sister, I don't give out my work number, like to, work number is a work number, but my one sister has it, and that's how I found out about it. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, my father didn't have my number. I mean, he had left his phone at the apartment. It amazed me that, I mean, he had his wallet on him. That's how they got it. But the hospital had the ability to get everyone's information like that. It's very easy for them. But yeah, so he was out of it. I mean, he didn't know what happened. And TD Bank, I went over there and I talked to the manager, and he's like, sorry, I can't give you the footage. I'm like, because I just wanted to know, was it, did he fall? Did he, because they said he actually had the flu, which baffled me beyond belief, because he didn't. We went to my sister's house for dinner. He didn't cough once. He's been fine. It's and and it came back, and he had the flu, and I guess they said he was dehydrated. I, I, I don't know. I mean, it just baffles me. But there's really no explanation why he fainted. I mean, I think they just come up with shit, to be honest with you. That's really what I think. They want to justify, but they were they were covering their own asses.
Yeah,
The fact they kept, every doctor that came in kept doing the same thing. They'd go, they wanted to check for memory loss because they were covering their own ass because he fell, hit his head, and obviously you got to do all the scans to make sure he doesn't have a brain bleed, make sure he doesn't have this and that. But I was like, I'm looking, I'm like, he's dementia, Alzheimer's. He's gonna lose. You know what I mean? It's like, and they did all the scans. Obviously, he didn't have the brain bleeds, this and that. But like, they would come in and they would say, "Remember this: red, you know, car and building." And then they go through the whole thing, and at the end of the scenario, they'd be like, "Well, what were the 3 key words that I said 10 minutes ago?" And my father would just sit there and look at him like, and for me, I'm like, I don't remember either. The one lady, like, obviously she was very bright, but her English was very poor. My father had no fucking clue what she was saying. And I barely did either. And I felt bad for her because I mean, part of her job is to go through and do this testing. And, like, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sure she's brilliant. If I was to check her fucking, her background, she probably went to a fucking, top level school.
Yeah, you just can't understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
It's just a fact.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see. A couple of the doctors, his new cardiologist called and stuff, but they put him through the whole rigmarole, like, they're putting the monitor on, and oh, he's got a irregular heartbeat. Yeah, we know that. He's been on medication for the past 6 years. They fucking tried to shock his heart back into, rhythm, and it didn't work. Of course, they see an opportunity to run a lot of tests to charge the shit out of Medicare and Medicaid. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but just
exactly.
have to put him through all that nonsense again for shit that we already know. You know what I mean?
At his age, yep.
So they were going to do another 5 days, watch or whatever for. I told the doctor, I said, no, he's leaving tonight. This ain't happening. I don't care what happens or this and that. I'm pulling him out of your night. So just come up with something else because we're done. You know what I mean? He just wanted to go home. He's fine now. He's, just
it's weird. I just read some literature on Alzheimer's and dementia.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna link it to like diabetes, and they're gonna call it, like we have type 1, type 2. Now it's gonna be type 3, and that's where it's gonna be classified. And I was looking, there was no type 1 and type 2 diabetes in the 60s and 70s, and I remember one kid when I was 10. He had to run in the house and have bubble gum because he had low sugar or whatever. It was called sugar disease back then.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's unbelievable how many people, glucose issues, China, Japan, and Korea, they have worse problems with that per capita than the U.S., believe it or not.
Well, it's genetic, right?
Yeah. It's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
It just, I can't see like how people don't understand the 2 things that are very dangerous: sugar and caffeine. If you stop drinking caffeine for like 60 days, 90 days, it's soda or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then you drink it again just to try it, it's like LSD effect almost. I was reading up on that. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, because I stopped drinking Coke Zero. And one day I said, I'm going to just have one because I'm disciplined where I could just have a sip and just walk away. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit, this is. And now I see why it's tough for people to quit cigarettes and booze and all that. Because I actually kind of was going through that for like half hour. I was like, you know what? Good thing I'm OCD or I'd be fucked right now. But yeah, it's interesting because I have access to all this stuff from Harvard because my brother, he goes, there, I don't feel like reading this. You just read it and send it to me and summarize what you think.
Give me an update. Give me the The
Yeah,
dummies
it's
update.
yeah, exactly. He said, "Yeah, he goes, I don't have time to read all this anymore." And so I read part of it, and I'm like, "Yeah, am I getting this right?" And he's like, "Well, this guy would be dead if you were seeing him, but this one here, I was surprised you nailed it." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's all. I just want to get 50-50 because I'm not like trained in this. I just want to make sure that I understand my path in life on things so I can avoid it." And I was just on a blog, and I was getting like banned because I told people we're wasted too much resources on people like 65 and over. You're
Mhm.
playing hockey at 72 and you break your knee and you get a TKR. No, you fucked up. You should be wise enough not to do that. I'm not saying you shouldn't be doing what you want, be active.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes,
Yep.
and that money should be spent like elsewhere. And then, of course, what about the 40-year-old guy with diabetes? I said he's going to get what he deserves. Trust me, he'll get it. And these people just because they're all old. One guy goes, "You hate the old people." I said, "Well, yeah." For stealing resources, why wouldn't I hate people like that? I don't care if they're old, if they're young, and they just it's I earned it, it's mine. And I said, yeah, you taking it with you? Is it that important that you're taking it with you? You can't. And they were just getting angry.
No, realistically, it comes down to, and I even saw it with my dad, but it's like you get to that age and they give you a lot of attention, a
Yeah,
lot of attention. And you go from, oh, I was in the hospital. Okay, so everyone calls you, oh, how you doing? Oh, everything good. Oh, and so you got nothing's happening in your life. And
yeah,
you
and then
post on
instantly,
Facebook, or my sister posted on
yeah,
Facebook, your dad took a spill and he's not doing good. And all of a sudden, everyone gives a shit about you. And you go
yeah,
to the hospital and they're, oh, is everything all right? Oh, here's some this and this. And then, okay, so all of a sudden you're better and you go back to no one calling you.
no, yeah, being forgotten.
And, okay, so you're a little bit mentally just, dude, I'd fall down every day. I'm going back to the hospital. Oh
Yeah,
no,
exactly. That,
you
but
know.
there are people who purposely hurt themselves or minor or
Mhm.
call the ambulance once or twice a week because they have no other attention interaction with society. Their
Yep.
families don't care. I was lucky. One of my childhood friends' mom was a RN. She ran the third shift or the second shift at a nursing home. So I would go like visit,
Yep.
and I got to be friends with some of the patients, and I saw how their families neglected them, didn't care about them. It was just
Yeah.
about the money. And anytime I walked in, it was like their eyes would open up. And I was just a kid. I was like 13, 14, and I would volunteer, but I learned a valuable lesson. People only care about you very little and only when it benefits them. And once they get what they want, or like your dad leaves the hospital, it's over. He won't hear from people again.
Yeah.
And you leave a job, it's the same thing.
Oh,
Nobody
fuck yeah.
cares. You're out of the system. They'll be like, "Hey, keep in touch," and then slowly but surely, like it's over. That's what happens. And your dad's unfortunately going through it with like former colleagues, friends from work, and now family.
No, well, the whole rent. Yeah, that's
Cheaper.
yeah.
Oh, God.
Looking for resources. Oh, yeah. Dude, I feel bad for Jeff because Orchidelia's new boyfriend, he doesn't pay for meals. I'm very Jeff got fucked. The tricky dicky guy. I think it all has to do with follicles. The guy's got hair. I think I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't seen anything. Last I heard was a week or two ago. Somebody said Jeff was doing Uber. I said
Yeah, yeah.
he's usually in Thailand during this time because he can't work in Canada. It's just too cold to work outside.
Yeah, Kevin K
So I
costs
don't
too much,
know.
man. Kevin K needs medical benefits. You gotta.
It's weird. It's just I don't know. I just this whole thing is just it's ran its course for me. I just I that's it. It's over. I think I managed to survive 4 years of it, and the fifth year, I'm like, March after like I go on a trip to Italy, I'm like delete my channel. I actually am going to give it to a tie, just change the name, so
Well,
because
your
it's
channel,
it can be monetized, so they could keep it and do whatever they want with it.
like it matters. Well, yeah, maybe for a Thai person it matters,
For
but it's like,
them, yeah. Look how long it's taken Nui to get monetized. That would be the
come on.
same thing there.
Why don't you
So
give
I
it to
just
Nui?
figured, yeah.
Give it to
What's
Nui.
that?
You can give it to Nui then.
Yeah, that something like that. There's one caveat. I have a warning already. I just ended my strike 3 days ago. I probably had about 20 strikes that I survived and never got to the second level
Oh,
one.
dude, you were showing like national fucking broadcasts and 20,000 people are watching. And
I know. I don't know how the hell I made it through that. Well, the Vietnamese people, they have like 50. They actually show Fox News, and then at the end of the Fox News clip, there's an old lady crocheting, talking, and how are they like? What's going on? And they have like 1 million subscribers, and it's all set up.
yeah,
It's set
exactly.
up. They were the first ones to, I guess, do it, and they said, "Okay, we'll let them do it. Anybody else after that can't do it." Because I got a strike from a company out of Portugal.
Really?
They had no connection whatsoever to the NCAA, football, America, and so I said, "Let me look these people up." And there was a YouTuber. He had like 12 million subscribers,
Mhm.
and he got in a legal battle with them over his own content. They put a strike against him, and YouTube, they just said, well, here's the info for them, work it out with them, we don't get involved, and they don't respond. So this guy's thinking, this is my content, I'm a legitimate singer. But he was lucky, he had lawyers that were experts in content and copyright, and it still took a year for them to take it, clean it all off, go back, give him the content, and stop that company. I think they just go out of their way to just, somebody uses them. They're paid to like put strikes on people, and it's all over the internet. The group.
Dude,
And
this
my other
fucking
strike was from
door.
Ben Newton. Would you like to contact Ben Newton Chronicles about
So
your?
this is my fucking okay.
Are
So
you
you
locked out again?
you scan this thing to get in, but this door gets fucked up. So
Yeah.
this is pushed in, so the thing doesn't fucking click.
Yeah.
And I gotta walk around.
You get the guard again.
No, he gets off at 7. But this fucking thing, but it pisses me off because it's happened a few times. It's someone fucks it up. So this is the fucking. So it's supposed to be like flush. You see this fucking door? It's supposed to be flush. But some idiot, because they have all the carts, fucks it up, and oh god, whatever.
I'm blaming Ron. I think it was one of his deliveries.
And I got to walk around to the front. What the fuck?
Have you seen any drones? Because the 17th they lifted the ban in Jersey.
Yeah, no, that's they did what they had to do, and it's done.
Yeah. There's still one, but I think it's going to Trenton Mercer Airport, and that's Western Trenton, and then to Joint Base McGuire.
No, they found the nuke, whatever the fuck they were looking for. They found it wasn't in Jersey. They found it somewhere else, and it's whatever. It is what it is.
That it's still people coming up with their theories. I always tell people they were looking for Chris Christie's overalls.
Yeah.
They're like, what would he have for overalls? He's from New Jersey.
Do you think it's time to take down the fucking Christmas lights? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my neighbor, he has them up year round for his daughter, and he turns them on like on her birthday, and when she has parties, her friends are over. She's like 8 or 9.
Oh, okay.
He goes, yeah, I'm getting old. I said, dude, that's like 9 feet, 10 feet. What do you mean you're getting old?
Oh, is that a drone? No, that's an airplane. Yeah, so I'm thinking Japan. I don't know. I'm saying it now,
I,
but I'm thinking,
yeah, I would do it. Do 10 days or a week in Japan. A
no,
week's
10 days is
fine.
fine. I can do that. I mean, it's,
Yeah. And do the end of December. Do like instead of Thanksgiving, do Christmas and then New Year's in Bangkok. Do Christmas and New Year's in Bangkok.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be a nice fucking resident, and I'm gonna fix this nonsense so the next person that
Oh,
all it is, look at the door,
yeah, and open it up and shut it
is
properly.
this. Look at that. I don't know how they did this. Oh, this door's fucked. I can't
Yeah.
even fix it from this side. Don't understand how this happens. See this fucking thing? Oh, I fixed it. See?
There it is.
I'm the fucking hero. Okay, so I'm gonna go out this way.
This would be classic content if you shut it and you can't get in.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. And this is just, oh shit. Okay. Oh, I think I may have fucked myself. Hang on, let's try it again. There's a dude that's the manager here. They probably pay him like 90,000 a year. He wears like tight jeans and shit.
Oh,
Oh, I fixed it, dude. I'm the hero.
And he's gonna write it up like, "Oh, I fixed a door."
He's a
at,
fucking ass. The guy is such a, he
2220.
drives like this fucking, he's like a Tesla homo.
Oh, man.
The my brother-in-law's an HVAC. So over the summer there was a problem. There was, problem with the fucking shit in the ceilings, all the compressors or whatever. Things were fucked up. So the apartment would never, it was hot, and the worst thing for an older person is to be stuck in a hot apartment,
Yeah.
and they kept like
Especially
bullshit.
last summer.
They kept bullshitting. And he moved his office. There's 2 buildings to this place, and he was in the other office. I went over. I said, "Listen, you can't tell me that shit's working. It's not." I said, "If you want your fucking rent, fix the shit." Because it was basically my floor. Because heat rises. I'm on the top
Yeah.
floor, and they finally fixed it. But what it was the R22, whatever the fuck it was. It was a whole one of the lines. They couldn't find it.
Yeah.
So I talked to the guy, the guy that was servicing it. He's like, "Yeah, there's a break in the line, where you are, and I can't find it." I said, "Okay, good." But the clown, he basically didn't want to admit it. That's really what it came down to. Just be fucking honest.
Yeah.
But he's
People
not that
work
type
with
of guy.
honesty. Yeah, he's the
He's
type
not-
of guy. Yeah. The second, oh, my shift's over. I gotta wait until tomorrow to help you.
No, he used to have his. This is the little edge. This was his office. Let's see if his office is open. And he moved. He moved over to another office where no one really can get to him.
Yeah.
But they fired all the old people, which kind of sucked because there was a lot of retirees, like ex teacher and firemen that had this job. They're paying them I don't know, fucking 18 an hour to sit there and do the Amazon packages and just be nice. And now they got fucking a young kid. He's a nice enough kid, but he's doing all the shifts, and it's I don't know, whatever.
It's the old buy on price, buy twice type thing.
What's that?
It's like buy on price, buy twice. And they wanted to save money, but in the long run, they're not going to save money with this guy.
Yeah, I mean, they kept some of the morning lady and stuff. They got rid of the old dudes that were cool. You may lose me for 1 second. Heading in the elevator.
In the lift. We're in the lift, folks.
Dude, doesn't matter where you go. Someone was smoking weed here. And this is not a ghetto apartment. It smells like weed. Fucking insane. My neighbor is what's her job? her boyfriend smokes tons of weed. He's actually a really cool guy, but you can smell it. I'm out on the porch from him. He goes out to the porch and smokes. He's got a good job. He's making 300,000-400,000 a year as like a planner or something for like a big company, like a strategic planner. Hang on. Be quiet. Oh, he locked it good.
That'd be awesome if a big Irish setter come running up to greet you at the door that you didn't know about.
Don't
You got
laugh.
a dog. You got a dog.
I don't know. This is the pills now. This shit.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
thank God. Right now, knock on wood. I don't think I'll ever take them. I'm zero, and I don't plan on taking them.
Yeah, I'm not.
So Leo,
I'm morphine. That's all I'm gonna take. Morphine is
that's it. Yeah, exactly.
that's it. It'll be morphine and probably Thailand, maybe back here. Who knows? It'll be, morphine drip, and that's it. And that'll be the end.
Yep.
But yeah, dude, the shit. Oh, he was vitamin B deficient. Okay, so get him vitamin B over the counter. He's this.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, come on. Got to monitor his blood pressure every day. It's my blood pressure's. I don't know. These fucking.
I think your blood pressure probably worse than his.
I would. Oh, dude, I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. But like, hang on 1 second. I'll mute you for 1 second.
All right. Yeah, Leo, it looks like they got it to 3 just before the fourth quarter. It's the playoffs. Do or die. Every game's do or die at this point. Professionals. Leo, are you a Cardinals fan? Yep, underrated. Just think, LSU's past history. They get a great quarterback to win a national championship. They had a great quarterback and they didn't win. Unbelievable. His stats at LSU were there was no question he was winning the Heisman.
Okay, I'm back. Oh God.
He's back.
Yeah. I was talking. I didn't realize I was muted. Dude, thankfully I didn't put a boatload of money down on the lock that you gave me, you motherfucker.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, when it was 14-0, it looked great then, didn't it? I didn't know they were playing with a makeshift third string pickup quarterback. Oklahoma.
Yeah, no.
They had 12 people decided they weren't going to play, and they didn't do this. They didn't report this until like a day before. What the hell?
That's so Vegas. That's so. Yeah. That's so. Yeah, because I checked it. I forget where I was. I was in Tuxedo, whatever. I'm like, man, I should have put money down because it was 14-0. And then when I got home, I saw they lost. I'm like, oh God, thank God I didn't put money down.
They missed the field goal, and then they scored late, and then instead of going to OT where they could have covered it with a touchdown shutout, they decided, it's the bowl game. We went do or die win, and they didn't get it. Either way, when they went for it, nobody was covering on that.
Oh, was it Alabama versus Navy? What game was that?
No, it was Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah. crazy. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, when they missed the field goal and then they went down and scored, I said that would have covered right there because the game would have been over and they covered.
Nuts. Nuts. Ooh, I'm hoping for snow. I'm hoping for a lot of snow.
Yeah, I looked and it was 6 to 8 inches in your area. But I think it's probably going to go in the city and over west. So you'll get some. I think we're going to get like 1 to 3 here. And again, I'll go out in less than 20 minutes. It'll be done. It'll take longer to get it off the vehicle windshields and stuff because it's going to freeze overnight.
Oh, dude, it's going to be so cold next week.
Oh yeah, and like 3. It's going to be 3 here. And I'm like, yeah, 4 is the magic number. That's when the pipes start bursting. But you just have to insulate them. That's the first thing I did here. I just insulated everything. And then I know to just let the faucets drip overnight. Oh, speaking of that, we were told 2 weeks ago, I got a Mercy because I still have a landline. And the message was, please do not use your sinks, your showers, or any water until notified. It's still safe, the water. They had crystallization on the pipes, and the Delaware water isn't getting in, so they can't replace it. So they're borrowing water from another. I think it from another part. And I'm thinking, it's been 2 weeks. People want to know what the hell's going on here. And I just said, you know what? I'm just me. And they already figured in the math that most people are just going to be like, at first they'll do it and then they'll eventually slowly. And I just said, it's just me. I'm not affecting it whatsoever. And I keep calling. They said, okay, I'm that guy that will call, and then I'll post it for everybody in the neighborhood. I'll tell one guy and he'll tell everybody. And because I told my neighbor, I said, listen, did you hear about the water? And he was like, no. I go, make sure your mom and dad know. Make sure, like, the guy down the road, your front. Nobody cares. It's Jersey. Nobody's listening to it.
No, not at all. Dude, the whole water thing is nuts, though. I mean, you look up like water rights, and everyone's always talked about it. Do all these billionaires and this and that buying up water rights and this and that. I mean, Look at California, man. Look at fucking California. Look at
that's
that.
mismanagement. That's just.
Dude,
that's terrible with what's happening there. Bill Maher, he's like on his show, we don't need a lesbian fire chief. We need competence. And I'm like, man, when they're going after the LBG whatever community, it's like, it's.
No, but realistically, it was the perfect storm. I mean, I don't care if you had fucking a gazillion gallons of water and the chief, the best firefighters in the world, that place was going to burn.
Because they could have mitigated the damage, but they won't clear the brush.
No, but dude, you could have had a little, like, an
Cheers,
area.
Leo.
You could have had a little brush on the side of a highway, and fucking 80-mile-an-hour winds. It doesn't fucking.
They're gonna just
matter.
blow. It's gonna pick it up, and it's just gonna blow it like a mile.
It doesn't matter. Everywhere. It's a shit show. Yeah. I was watching a YouTube feed, a guy in Palisades or whatever. Dude, his entire fucking block.
That's exactly what the highway of death in Kuwait looked like. Yep. I thought I was looking at an old video. I was like, holy cow, you want to see what war looks like when the Air Force and the bombs, there it is right there.
Man. Fucking scorched earth, like complete. Yep. But like they're trying to like point fingers, and it's like, okay, so you have
do that behind the scene. In front of the cameras, work together behind the scene, do that, but they can't because everybody's to blame. And the mayor, she's in Africa when it's burning, and I made a video about Nero playing the fiddle, and I had her playing the kazoo. AI is so great. I said, no, I better not post it. It's one thing like to do 10 years later.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I get kicked. They take me down instantly. For some reason, YouTube. Well, they told me we don't like your content. They literally told me that. I was like, they said not just them. They said AI and humans. We do not like your content.
Maybe you shouldn't give Newey your channel.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, well, it's going to be the same thing. I don't even get notifications from people. I didn't know you were on. And then I just went to the YouTube top page and there you were. I
Well,
have to
yeah,
go to YouTube.
I don't fucking, 15 minute
You,
notification. I don't go live a lot. I just, tonight was
I know, but if you're subscribed to all notifications, you
Mhm.
should. I get Kel stuff like 4 days later, Cheapers like 3 or 4 days later. I get Gary's like 6 months later. One day
Well,
I am.
I go through like the subscriptions when I want to watch YouTube. I'll go through like I don't know. I don't look at like the normal thing. I go through the people I'm subscribed to
Yeah,
and
yeah,
go down and see if it's red. And that's
yeah.
kind of how I determine whether or not, who I'm going to watch. But
Yep.
yeah, like there's certain channels that I never get notifications, so.
Gary was popping up every day in my channel, and it was his trip to Thailand in 2022. I was like, I'm posting like, oh, Gary's got new stuff, and I'd look at the description. This was posted 3 years ago. I was like, oh, why am I getting it now? They're just.
Yeah.
I just like, yeah, fuck it. It just makes no
Dude,
difference.
if Mr. Beast, they should allow Mr. Beast to buy TikTok. He that
Yeah,
that that kid will make an amazing platform.
the
It, I,
problem is he has a lot of issues he's got to clean up beforehand because of that guy that was affiliated with them with little kids.
yeah, well, that's anytime you have a big group of people working for you, you're gonna have issues. But
Yeah, exactly,
he, he,
exactly.
that kid will, he's got the backing. I don't think Musk wants it, but
No,
I think he could do a lot. He's just, I don't know. It could be a very good platform. It really could.
the problem is it's all filled with back ends for China. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
revamp it. It's gonna take some money and time to revamp it.
yeah,
Now
but
China's letting the TikTokers that make money on theirs, and I'm thinking, people they'll sell their soul, they'll sell their mother for views and money. It's just how it is.
yeah, that's not what I want to watch, and that's not what people should want to watch.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the way things are. But it's it was just.
I'm waiting for Mosh to suck up to the Chinese so he can get top billing.
Oh,
Can you
God.
see him dressed up like in the 1850 garb, working on the
Have you ever watched
railroads?
the nonsense on not IP2? What is it? The other streaming thing, the one that they pay, I guess.
Kick.
Kick. Oh my God, dude.
I think I watched Ben Newton
Mhm.
and I I randomly picked and it was Burger Time. Remember that
Mhm.
guy, Burger Time?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That guy, he's built for it. He's shameless. He's not harming anybody or himself or anything. And he's perfect for that type of platform. And he's growing on it. I think he's like 26,000 now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the pay structure and stuff, but like the the big guy is what's his name? He got like a contract with him or something. Forget the guy's
Yeah.
name.
Ice Poseidon. Ice
Ice,
Poseidon.
yeah,
Yeah.
IP2, Ice Poseidon, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just, such fucking nonsense. That clip,
I can't watch this stuff anymore. I'm
no,
now morphed back to pre-COVID internet. All I do now is watch World War II documentaries. I'll read like silly stuff from Harvard Medical and JAMA, Journal of American Medical Association. I fill my time. What I do on a plane, that's
mhm.
what I'm doing now. I would never be caught on a plane. Can you imagine some runs and I'm playing it so everybody can hear it? It's over. That I was stunned at what I was seeing, and I thought,
Mhm.
well, this won't last long, and it lasted going in year 5.
We're invested though. That's the problem. Like with Ron, it's like he's a fucking moron. He's got a death wish, but I'm
Yeah,
invested. There's going to be a day when it ends, but it's like you spent so much time watching the shit and there's just it's so it's just horrible because it's just there's like a couple moves that could be made that could basically make his life just fucking so much easier, and he
He
refuses
won't
to do it.
listen. He won't listen. So I
It just,
stopped.
it just kick out the fucking morons.
Yep.
You know, you,
He can leave do a 6 and 6
Mhm.
because his cousin Matt does it already. That's how he makes his money. So
Yeah.
just had him a retainer, something he can work out, and he'll take care of it. And let's be realistic. How often do people really need you to come over at a rental? I
But
have
the
8,
thing is,
and I don't go anywhere.
until he fixes the shit, he'll be dead. If he does 6 and
Yeah.
6, he'll be dead.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
he knows it. He
Yeah.
knows
He has a game plan. He has a end of shelf life for himself. So I don't blame him if he really truly knows his health and knows he's not going to be around, whatever.
Mhm.
Then I wouldn't even waste my time doing anything else. I would find a way to work very little and just go live in an Nissan on like $200 in rent, and he can get rent for like $180 a month.
Yeah, but that mentality that's an alcohol. That's okay. So great. I want to move to fucking Nissan and drink myself to death. That's leaving Las Vegas.
Yeah. That you're just you're in Reno now.
Like my
the
and if
little
it
big
happens, it
city,
happens. But
whatever.
it's like I want to do like the 6 and 6, but the 6 when I'm not doing shit will be traveling, like going. Okay, so I'm based out of Bangkok or I'm based out of this place, but I'm going and I'm doing stuff. I'm not
you're absolutely
I'm not just fucking in Patia banging hookers and fucking drinking myself to death. You know?
Yeah, I get it. Matter of fact, I looked at it now and I'm thinking, how do I avoid going to Thailand on my trips? You can't because you got to fly into Bangkok. That's the big major. Unless you're going to go to Hong Kong or Tokyo or something.
We're tainted, dude. No, I mean, Thailand's awesome. I mean, we just bypass all the bullshit. It's fucking.
I've already bypassed all that for decades, and I'm at the point where I was getting my teeth cleaned, and my dentist, he's from Korea, and he said, "Did you ever go to Thailand?" I said, and I was like, "This guy's fishing. He's fishing," and I said, "Yeah, a couple, maybe a few times." He goes, "Did you ever go to Ho Chi Minh City?" I go, "Yeah, District 1." He's like, "Oh, you know District 1?" I go, "Yeah, I also know 3, 7. I know pretty much all of them." He's like, "Which one did you like?" I said, "I originally liked Thailand pre smartphone, but now I like Vietnam because it's more conservative. I'm not a drinker or anything, and I don't party and manga or anything." And he's like, "Yeah, my son, he wants to go over there for a year after graduating. I do you think I should let him?" I said, "You're asking me, a complete stranger, because that was a first visit for him. Because my one dentist, he's retiring, he's referring me to all these people, and I'm trying them out. So I just get my teeth cleaned, and I think you have issues." He started laughing. He goes, "No, he's a good kid. He just wants to go." And I said, "I get it, but he's going to be a year behind everybody else. Would you trade being a year behind everybody in the dental when you?" He goes, "No." I said, "Well, if he's just going to be a YouTuber or whatever." And he goes, no. He's gonna go to medical school. I said, "Well, he better not take a break then."
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I think he's just worried.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain people that'll always choose the right path, but there's certain, to experience that shit when you're young.
Oh yeah, what people are seeing today, it's not the same when we were 20. It's not technology. A 20-pound bag of rice was good for 7 days of companionship. I'm not joking. That's just how it was.
Mm.
What kind of pills are we on? Yo, be more.
No, Ron, I just went. The original reason why I went live was just to discuss the nonsense with the medical industry / profitability and the bullshit you go through with,
Well, it used to be. I don't know anymore, but As soon as women turned 65 and they got Part A and Part B, the number one prescription for them for decades was shock therapy. I could not believe what I was reading. I said, why did they wait so long? That's what I was thinking to myself. Why did they wait so long? And it's just a money grab. Everything's a money grab. Everything's going to be a university. It's
Well,
coming out east. It's going to be university, hospital. Everything is going to be. They're just swooping in.
I can't wait to see the cost of the pills because, like, I basically, I found out what happened, and he's, obviously takes his pills every day and blah 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 blah. So he's on all these pills. I showed you the pills, but I said to the nurse, I said, I'll bring the pill. Oh, no, we have them at the hospital. I can't wait to see the cost that they charge for all those pills when he was at the hospital. I just can't. I can't fucking wait.
Did you see Gentleman Dan's comment? He said, I've read a number of women in America that are on antidepressants has gone through the roof over the last 10 to 15 years. It's between age 16 and 29. 80% of women are either on SSRIs or in therapy. The other 20% are on the loose.
Well, dude, just imagine, like, every fat person is on Ozempic right now.
It's unbelievable. There's like 4 different versions of it, different brands.
Oh no!
In every commercial,
you can get shit online now. That's the when they make the compounding. Like Twitchy talks about it because he doesn't buy like steroids.
Weight Watchers is offering a $165 monthly subscription for that. Weight Watchers.
Can you imagine the repercussions of that? They don't know how long has this shit been around for. The repercussions.
I talked to my brother about it. There's going to be so many issues, internal issues because of that, and the VA. I just went on an annual physical, and I was reading literature, and the guy was like, "Have you seen this?" I said, "What?" And he goes, "We're now going to offer veterans Ozempic." I said, "What?" I guess it's just easier to jump on board, and they'll make money out of it. The VA is going to make money out of it somehow.
A fortune off of it. Well, it goes. I mean, not to the level of the family with the fucking the pain drug, whatever the fuck. What's that? Jesus, I'm brain dead. I'm catching it. The scumbag family that killed thousands of people, well, hundreds of thousands of people. The addiction. The
opiates. The Oxycontin, oxytocin.
The Oxycontin fucknuts. This is. I think this drug is. Oh God.
Oh yeah, everything. You look at TV, and I'm hoping to God that RFK Jr. does something about it. Take off all these fucking medical and subscription. Every commercial's, hi, do you have Medicare Part A and B? You need an Advantage. And I'm thinking, everybody I know who has ever had Advantage got fucked. They see that, we could save you money. And I'm thinking, it's unbelievable. The elderly people should be allowed to, I don't care who they are, they should be allowed to have full ride over all their decisions after a certain age, because these commercials, they're misleading. At the bottom, I can read it. We are not affiliated with Medicare or Medicaid at all. We're just a licensed company that'll point in the direction. And get rid of all if you look at our commercials, it's about some kind of medicine subscription. And the very next commercial will be about a lawyer saying, I can help you if you take it. And it's about those subscriptions. And I'm thinking, why aren't people seeing one and one here? They're just not putting it together.
Oh, the steroid my father was on that helped clear up his bullous pemphigoid. That fucking thing, it's the lawsuits left and right. They make so much money, even if
it's baked in. They know that they're going to get sued, but they're going to make so much more. It doesn't matter.
Yep, it's crazy.
Ford did that with parts, with their tires. They said, "Oh, the tires will screw up." And some guy, he just wanted a new set of tires from Ford, and the judge out in California said, "Well, we're going to give you the tires, $100,000, and a brand new SUV." Because for the actuaries, they knew, they said, we're going to have lawsuits, but if we just put the $40 cent part on the cars, and it costs too much. So let's just pay out the lawsuits.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Well, there's number crunchers that just figure it out. It's like, is it cheaper to fix it or not? And just in the end, it's going to cost us X amount of dollars in lawsuits. In the end, profitability will still be at this point. It's an actuary.
Yeah.
It's they
absolutely.
know. They fucking know. I mean, all these companies out in California that insured, are doing property insurance.
Yep.
They're fucking skipping out because California's like putting pressure on them. You have
Florida too, because of the hurricanes.
Well, just in the end, the realization that what insurance. Just my healthcare insurance. I mean, looking at it, it's just okay. So, but it's just this hospital stay for my father is probably going to be 75, 80K.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and time that was spent and realistically, like if I had, to be honest with you, if I had gotten a call from TD Bank and got my father and brought him back to the apartment, it would be exactly the same as now. Do you know what I mean? Without the 8 million tests, without all the bullshit, dude. He didn't get out of bed for 3 fucking days. They put in your mind, as soon as you're in a hospital bed and you're an elderly person, it's the worst fucking thing for you in the world.
Yeah.
You're not moving. You're not doing anything. They give you shitty food. I mean, this is like top of the line fucking, hospital now. And I don't, he didn't want to eat any of the food. So you're not eating. They're giving you all these tests. They have all these monitors on you. You turn over, dude. He set the alarm off like fucking 87 times. All of them. Dude, so I'm laying. They have like a nice couch. It's a nice room. You can pull the couch out and make it a bed. I didn't do that. I'm laying on the couch at like fucking 3 a.m. and I hear, and they don't have. They don't have the catheter thing, but they have like this cool thing that I actually wouldn't mind having myself. It's like a fucking thing that sucks up your piss. So you put it on your dick. You don't have to
put it over it now. Yeah, and it.
Dude, I want one of those. Like just right now, I'd be using it. Like I have to take a look. Dude, I'm telling you, the thing is the balls. But if like you roll over and it comes off, it starts beeping because they don't want you to piss the bed.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
And it's just, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? It's just, so I got frustrated. Like it's like 3 a.m. I had to go to work. I had to be at work at 6. And I'm like, I'm fucking out of here. And there's a great massage bar that's open 24 hours. Right
Absolutely. That's the best thing.
And I went right there and I came back. I bought the New York Post and got a coffee, got his fucking muffin that he eats every day. And fucking
every day.
And
Jeff
fucking
Lepard. Holy, look at the size of those muffins.
But I was like, oh my fucking God. And the thing that sucks is the room was, she was, I don't know if she was a nurse or not. I mean, there was nurses there. There was like, kind of like the home health aide type. I don't think this like fucking nurse. She was there to like be there for the monitoring. So like, basically she would come in, she'd do like the blood pressure, and anytime like any alarms went off, she would go in first. So they don't have like nurses. Like back in the day in the old hospitals, it was always nurses. They had like this person that like has a computer, and there's so many fucking hospital rooms. There's so many rooms in this place, and she would get the alert and she'd come in, but it just, oh God.
Everything's digitized.
Mm-hmm.
I walked in and they said, okay, press here. And I remember they put an antibacteria and antiviral in my eyes, and they had it. They said, okay, press here that you got this treatment press here.
Mhm.
There's no more like filling out a chart or anything. You just they have handhelds. They just walk up and
Yeah,
everything's
yeah, exactly.
how it is.
Yeah. But also, like, the security is bizarre too, because this fucking, like, just the way it's laid out was like, I had one badge that I got the first time I was there, and you're supposed to hand it in when you leave. But the way the hospital's set up is that there's so many like exit, like, you don't
Yeah,
leave, they don't force you to leave out the front. The hospital's so fucked up the way the signs are. They give you like emergency exits. Like, and I left through an emergency exit, but it's not coded. It doesn't, when you push the door open, the
yeah.
alarm
It
didn't go off.
just
So
yeah,
I kept leaving out this one door. And then finally, the last time I was there, the girl, when I came in, I had the same badge. She's like, "This is a badge from like 3 days ago." I said, "Yeah." Well, no one ever took it from me or anything. She's like, "Were you leaving through the front?" I'm like, "No, I went out through the exits." And she's like, "Oh, you're not supposed to do that." So I'm like, you know,
yeah. I could tell you stories of walking around U of Penn, the VA. I'm walking around in highly restrictive areas.
yeah,
And nobody even questions me. I'm just walking around. It's like, are these people thinking I'm a patient or something or whatever? And I just walk around. But there was one at Lions where you shut the door behind you. You're not getting out, and that was the mental ward. So I just poked my head and looked in, and I was thinking, there's no security at these places. It's just they're
yeah.
too dependent on the electronics and other people. And just think of like somebody's sleeping or just away from the desk and is beeping.
No,
They
I,
don't
I
know.
could I could have wreaked havoc if I wanted to in this hospital. And this is a
Yeah,
brand new
exactly.
1.3 whatever $billion hospital.
Yeah.
It it amazed me. I was like, this is fucking insane. You know, just insane. But it's
Have you ever
all
been to the new one in Princeton, Plainsboro, Princeton?
no, no.
It's unbelievable. They have restaurants, weightlifting facilities. What people are like debating if they're going to bring in like a Shake Shack. I'm thinking this is beyond a hospital. Something happened where they realize they can make a lot of money.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. But this hospital moved from Ridgewood, New Jersey, to Paramus,
Oh, okay.
and the businesses around there's a diner. And I went to school. Bergen Catholic is right in that area. And there's a diner, a 24-hour diner that almost went out of business during COVID.
Yeah.
But it's been there for years. We used to go there because they do cold tea. The
Yeah.
cold, basically a underage person going in and say, "Give me some cold tea." And they do it. They did it in Boston as well. But you'd go in there and they give you a tea glass. They pour beer in it. So we'd go
Yeah.
there,
Yep.
18 years old and 17 years old. This place is making so much fucking money because it's right by the hospital. All the businesses in that area are absolutely fucking killing it. And they
Yep.
also have a medical, like all the doctors that, have that work, at the hospital. They have their offices at this huge complex right by the hospital. So there's so many fucking people. And you know what it's like dealing with, doctors and appointments and stuff like that. It's like, you go there and then they want you to come back in an hour to check this and that. So you got to do something. This
Yeah.
fucking, I'm telling you, 24 fucking 7, dude. They're making so much fucking money. The Dunkin' Donuts there, the 7-Eleven, the everything in that area, because there's so many people there. It's fucking insane the money that's being made. The gas station there is killing. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's
Yeah.
absolutely insane.
They the planners realized the hospital went up. That center for the doctors, they knew they needed food and other things like coffee. Look at Thomas Crown. Their Starbucks are in almost every hospital now. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Starbucks sucks.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I don't drink coffee, so I see these cafe Amazons everywhere or Amazon Cafe or whatever. I walk in and I walk by and I like walk around and then I leave and I'm thinking Charlie could never walk into one of those places and not buy something. And I do. I walk in and people are like, "Why do you walk in and not buy it?" And I go, "I'm doing it for a reason. Don't worry, it'll only be a minute." I just walk around, then I walk out.
Charlie's numbers don't make sense to me. So like he came out with the what did he make $18,000 last year, whatever the fuck it was. Is that what it was? It
I
doesn't.
don't know. I catch reruns of his. I'll just skip through it. Like when he's eating, I skip through it because I can't watch people eat.
That's all he
I just
does.
can't.
It-
Yeah, well, that's probably why I skip a lot of the videos. But when he's walking or he's on the train, that's when I'll watch.
But he said he
And
made like $18,000 off of YouTube last year. So, okay, so 18,000. What tax wise? Okay,
so
you're in
he
that.
got what 6,000. He got 6,000. YouTube got theirs. Uncle Sam got
Doesn't
his, and he
make
got yeah.
no that tax bracket. Uncle Sam's not taking anything from you.
I
But
know you'll get it back at the end of the year, but yeah.
there's no way he can do it. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like there's something else. He couldn't. I don't care if he's an Nissan fucking you know 20 all year round. There's no way he could do it. It's just not possible.
You're thinking your spending
No, I'm
habits.
not. But it's just basics. Just like even if you're spending fucking, I don't know. Just doesn't make any sense to me. But
Yeah, but behind the cameras, he's probably getting meals with friends and like look at all the times he goes to the M&M bar. He doesn't spend money. He's with Cabo. He never spends money. And all these guys that meet up, it would be funny to watch like 4 or 5 of them meet up together, and nobody would spend money, but nobody would be eating or drinking either. It's just weird. But look at what Ben Newton, how he's doing it, and he's been doing it. This is going on year 5.
yeah, I don't get that either. I just don't. I don't know.
I think he said he needs $20 a day, $600 a month
To survive.
Yeah, yeah. But I think he has something that Charlie doesn't. He can like go to like Cambodia and those girls will pay for everything, knowing that they'll get repaid. And he has that in Vietnam too. He can go and they'll pay, knowing they'll get paid later. He has a fallback in those places, but I don't think Charlie has that.
The thing is like making like your vacation spot or like a place that there's nothing left, man. There's like what
really
like
it's nothing.
I mean, like for me, it's like I work, all year long and to travel and go to these places and have fun. And it's like I don't know, man. It's like what else is left?
Nothing. At our age, we pretty much have done everything we were supposed to do, and then when you finish work and all that, after you go, look, how many times have you gone to Key West? After the first 3 or 4 times, you get used to it. You're like, I think it's cool. I'm going to Key West. Maybe I'll skip it this year. That's what's happening. And everywhere you go, it's like that. That's why I think 90 days in Ho Chi Minh, maybe 30 in Bangkok, and
what makes me new though is like going with someone that's never been there. Like my youngest nephew is all of a sudden.
That's one of mine is like, can you take me? Can you take me? I see all these videos. Will you? I go, yeah, you can go.
But that's the whole thing with the fucking, bringing the Thai girl to the islands. You may have been to the islands so many times, and she's probably been there, and she's full of shit. She's pretending like she's never been there. But that's the thing that makes it exciting. Bringing someone to a new place. Like I've been to Vegas a gazillion times, but my next little short excursion, I may bring my nephew to the wrestling thing, the WWE. He all of a sudden is fascinated with the bullshit wrestling, and I think it's Easter weekend. They're doing WWE number 1000 or whatever the fuck it is. I went for WrestleMania number 1. It's WrestleMania whatever,
like 50 or 60 or something. Was that at MSG? Was that at MSG?
Yeah. It was at Madison Square Garden. It was Cyndi Lauper and Andre the Giant and Superfly Snuka and Hulk Hogan. I was there.
Lou Albino. Yeah.
Yep, I was there.
I remember going to matches there in the late 70s because my uncle would take me back and forth with him to New York. And he goes, Here, I'm going to give you some money and say, Here's some money for food. Don't fucking leave this place. I'll be right here at this spot after the matches. And I said, all right. So I get in there and I was like watching like Pampero Firpo, Haystacks Calhoun. I was like, who are these guys? I'd never heard of because back then it was regional. Like the Midwest had the AWA, the South had NWA, and then you had Memphis, and then you had like Vince's dad had like Connecticut, New York, and New Jersey.
Yep.
But yeah, it's different now. Whatever he likes, that take him.
But that's the thing is, like, for me, it would be, going to Vegas and doing that, bringing my nephew and my brother-in-law come or whatever. But that would be interesting. That would bring like a new life to a location. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gentleman Dan, I used to go to matches in Marietta in the mid '80s in Georgia. Marietta, the Omni. We went to Augusta, Marietta, Columbus, and of course Atlanta in the Omni. Then we would go over to Charlotte, and $3, and you get into all those Ric Flair and TBS at 6:05 on Saturday. I'm probably in like 10 of those. But my cousin was into that. He used to he would get Ric Flair yelling at him, "You sit down, I'll come over there and take your woman." I could kiss anyone, even that fat woman right there.
Did you watch the movie? Well, it's a wrestling thing. It's Zac Efron played like a wrestler family, the Von Trapps or the Von whatever.
Von Erichs.
Yeah. I watched that on the plane coming back from was it Milan or where the fuck I was? Yeah, the Iron Claw.
The Iron Claw.
It's a fucking depressing movie, man. Oh God, I didn't.
That family had some like bad luck.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they all died.
yeah, it's weird. I never liked I was in Dallas area in the mid '80s, and I didn't like the wrestling there because I like Gentleman Dan. I grew up watching the TBS stuff in like in '80, '81 or whatever. Then going to Jersey, I was like, they didn't have anything. Maybe WR Channel 9 had it or PIX or whatever. They had it, but yeah, I really. It's weird. When I fly, I can't watch the movies. I tried to watch Top Gun 2, Maverick, whatever. I got like 5 minutes in, and I said, "No, this is." I'm done.
I went to the theater. I took my father to see that in the theater. Actually, in the theater, in the THX or whatever the fuck that shit is. It was actually pretty cool. I know you're tainted with the military and all that kind of bullshit.
Yeah. No. I could see it, and I think I would be able to watch any movie in a theater because
it was cool in the theater.
I want to be there, but on a plane, I no.
That was the last movie I actually went to see in the theater, and it was cool. It was all like Go America.
The movie I went to was like 3 or 4 years after the fact was Rambo First Blood, and I was at Fort Bragg when they showed it. It was 50 cents. I was like, what kind of movie is this? And everybody, like, every single scene, I was like when the scene where the guy goes, without their specialized training, this National Guard unit would have not survived. And the whole place just was laughing. It was like, what the hell? What kind of movie is this? Because back then, the military theaters had movies like 2-3 years behind.
Yeah, no, Ron, I don't bring an iPad with me, and usually
he's probably talking about me. I'm like, no, I'm reading articles and doing other things. When I'm on a plane, I could. Matter of fact, I may have. I don't know how this happened, but I discovered. I think it's what's that? So you can rest medicine, headache, blah, 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 NyQuil or whatever.
NyQuil, yep.
I discovered the cherry one.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I took a swig of it, seeing if it would knock me out. I slept like 8 straight hours. That's 2 days of sleep for me. I said, I can drink this in the bathroom at JFK like all the other druggies, and I could sleep 8 hours of that. But my flight's 8 hours because I'm going to Rome. So I'm like, what? But if it works, why not do it?
GHB clown. Is it GHB? The one that goes on Ron's?
Yeah, that's GHB.
What does he fucking take? He takes like fucking super like hardcore pain medication to fucking
Tramadol or Tramadol.
Is he out of his fucking mind?
That's like not a good thing.
No.
The only thing that would be worse would be taking Soma, which is kind of the same thing. It's a lower level pain, but you have hallucinations with it. They don't give it any. I don't even know if they make it anymore.
Yeah, I heard him. I'm like, this kid's a fucking moron, dude. That's the type of thing you get on the airplane and you fucking die.
Yeah. I was taking Benadryl because it does work, but my brother said, those guys they find dead in the seats on the plane, their bodies had Benadryl in it, and I was like, holy shit, because of the cabin pressure, and it drops it down. Yeah, all right. I hate anything to do with the NFL, but if that just the Lions, they remind me of the Lions when they had what was that?
Barry Sanders,
yeah. They were 12-4, went to Washington, and got beat first round. They were 15-2, stayed home, played Washington, got beat first round.
What about Kansas City, Ron? Kansas City won, right?
Yeah, they barely won. I think it was like 21-14 or 24-14 or something. They didn't look. I turned it on and I watched the first like 2 or 3 drives. Houston has a very good defense. They have no offense. They're line, and Stroud just can't run. And he has to run because they don't have a line.
I think Saquon is going to go haywire, absolutely haywire. Saquon.
Yeah, I think the Eagles are going to. They have to. They're built to win the trenches, and that might be the team to beat. I don't take anything. I just stay away. I get a shot of energy when I get in the airport.
I'm telling you, everyone's all paranoid of fucking doing the edibles. But I mean, if you know what your thresholds are.
Yeah, I think you told me to do a 25, and I was looking them up, and I said, "Holy shit! You don't start with this. You start with like a 1."
Yeah, 10.
Yeah.
No, I had the time that one of the. Well, it was this stupid fucking bus ride that I had to do because the girl's kid didn't have a fucking ID, so we had to go from Surin to Bangkok on a basically on a bus. That was like
that was Benadryl. A lot of Benadryl.
I did the edible there. I did the edible from. I took it in at JFK, and I went to that wasn't this past trip. It was a trip before when I went to where was I? Norway? No, what was it? What airline was it? Was it
Finland?
Yeah, Finland. I did it then, and that was I think I did 20 milligrams, and I slept, and that was awesome. Well, but realistically, don't take anything. Just do fucking.
It's an antihistamine, Lotto. That's why it has a problem with the cabin pressure, and it lowers it too much. And if you have anything you don't know about, you die. Yeah, but Mike, a buddy of mine, his daughter just won the World Junior Hockey Championships in Helsinki last week.
Oh, get out of here! Really?
Yeah. I was like, I texted him. I said, "Hey, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, belated. How's the family?" He goes, "I'm in Helsinki." I said, and for a joke, I go, "Are you playing in the junior hockeys?" And he goes, "No, but my daughter is." And he told me, and he said, "Yeah, they won."
She played at. She went to high school. What the fuck's the name? Lawrenceville.
No,
right?
she goes to the school in California, but she plays on a national team.
Yeah, that's because the Lawrenceville female team is stacked.
Yeah, absolutely. And they all go to Princeton.
Yeah.
And Princeton's female team is stacked.
Princeton, BU, BC, Harvard.
Yep. What they have is an unwritten rule. You just go to that school. You just go from Lawrence and you just go straight to Princeton.
Yeah,
And that's it.
Well, Lawrenceville's what, fucking 70,000 a year.
Yeah,
You know,
that's with room and board. Without the room and board, it's 45, 50. Still, think if you have like 5 kids.
but I think realistically, even if you're in the 50 percentile, you probably could get into Princeton or
You can get in now, and if your parents make under 100,000 a year, tuition's free.
free. Yeah.
Yep, it's almost all the IVs are going that route anyway because their endowments are like 30 billion, 40 billion.
Oh, but ridiculous.
Yeah,
But yeah, we'll see how those endowments do over the next 4 years.
yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember they had the FET or the FET. It's a fair for like medical and donate to like Princeton and local hospitals and all that. And they obviously they had it again last year, first time since COVID, and not that many people showed up.
The big
You
thing
need the hospital, the university needs something. They just, I get it all the time. Would you please? I used to send $5,000, but now I'm thinking they don't need my money. They need somebody who puts their name on a building type money. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to take mine and I'm just going to set up a trust where it just 2 needy kids in Mercer can get like 5,000 every year. Think about it. You don't have any money and you have $5,000 in your pocket now when you go to whatever college you go to. Just my brother's doing. He's doing 25,000. I said I'll do 5,000. You can't take it with you. You might as well just leave it to somebody that can help.
Be more, you motherfucker. I listened to, I don't know. I basically, I got rid of YouTube where you can save the fucking, the subscription to YouTube ended and I ended up like re-upping. I downloaded It's fucking Ron asking you for money for a fucking car. What the fuck, Ron? What the fuck? Dude, that made me feel so uncomfortable. That made me feel so uncomfortable, you idiot. What the fuck? And, oh, God. Fuck you, Ron. How much you need, Ron? 5K? You motherfucker. It's like, oh, I'll pay you. If you give me 5,000, I'll give you 10,000 by the end of the year. What the fuck, Ron? Jesus Christ.
I think, like Ron said, he doesn't want to go to his mom. He should just sit down and work out his problems. And then
you have over $100,000, $100,000 in fucking Tesla. So, do you have a margin account? Have you ever heard of a margin account?
Yeah.
So basically, look into a margin account. You can basically get $5,000 tomorrow with a margin account. And realistically, the fluctuation of the price, this and that, Ron, just you have access to leverage the fucking money you have off of that. I don't even care if you sell it outright. Sell 10,000 outright. Your mindset of, I'm going to use it for retirement. Ron, you're going to be dead in 10 years. Don't be a fucking idiot.
Too dangerous, Ron said.
It's too what's too dangerous?
The margin account.
No, margin account is brilliant. Margin account, you can use that to improve your life, Ron.
Yeah, I don't know Ron's history, but if you're in a house for like 20 years, you have equity.
Hey, home equity loan.
You can. I think PickBoss did that. If you're in a house for so long, you can use that equity.
The interest off of a margin account would be less than a home equity loan. So
yeah, definitely.
But I thought, Ron, if you're even sell fucking $10,000 worth of fucking Tesla, you could be dead in fucking 2 weeks. Sell 10.
You don't know.
Sell 10,000 of Tesla. Go out and buy dude, sell fucking 50,000 and buy a brand new fucking car. I don't give a shit. You're so wrapped up in this Tesla bullshit. To be honest with you, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think that Tesla is going to be worth fucking dog shit by the time you're fucking thinking of retiring. I really do.
Yeah, I watched him with Joe Rogan, and he was saying, we got this, but he's going to push everything over to X.
Yeah, I mean, but it goes back to the whole Berkshire Hathaway fucking what's his name?
Yeah, exactly.
If he gets fucking killed, which he could, you never know.
Yeah, Warren Buffett. Yeah, he once
The
he
Buffett,
dies. Yeah,
Ron, sell fucking $10,000 worth of fucking Tesla and fucking just do what you got to do. If you have debt, I don't know your credit card bullshit, this and that, but realistically, just it's all about like quality of life, and you're not living a
yeah,
quality of life. You're asking fucking YouTube, a YouTube friend for fucking money to buy a car. You have it, so fucking sell a stupid fucking stock. Buy a car, and if you're going to continue doing this moronic fucking Uber Eats and all that kind of shit, do it. You have a nice car, you're comfortable, you can live in the fucking thing, which is what you want to do. But I don't know. I just don't get it. You need to be sober for 24 hours, step back and talk to a friend, someone that's reasonably intelligent that you trust, and let them evaluate where you're at, and they'll tell you the exact same fucking thing.
exactly. It's hard for Ron because he put himself in a bad situation, and Danny and Lindsay only compounding that.
Yeah, that's obvious.
I asked Ron, would you ever throw Danny out no matter what? And he said no. So he's loyal to Danny, which you gotta give him credit for, but Danny's not loyal to Ron. He already told him, if you couldn't help me with this good deal, I would have nothing to do with you. I have that video. I can send it to Ron. He can watch it. But the point is, I get both sides. I get Danny's Danny's life is over. His life is. If you think you have a bad life, just watch Danny.
Yeah, he's miserable, fucking suicidal.
Yeah, he's already talking about it. He's like, I want to end everything.
Hey, Tesla not good. Yang Wang U9 is great. He fucking knows. E.T. No, E.T. was funny. I was listening to him. You know E.T.? He's a funny guy.
No.
He was talking about what the fuck was it? Something about like America, like being a bunch of pussies. It was all like basically about like our technology. China's kicking our ass and stuff, and he's kind of right to some extent, definitely. But it was funny.
They have their car, the U car. He's talking about. I think it was a U7. Matter of fact, they're only $30,000, and they look like Porsches. They drive like Teslas. The Ford CEO has one. He's on loan. He said, I don't want to give this thing back. It's that good.
The one that I had in Dubai, my Uber ride in Dubai, the thing was gorgeous, dude. It's fucking gorgeous in Dubai. I asked the guy, it was a Chinese fucking electric thing. Thing was awesome.
Yep. That's probably what it was. But Trump said he wants to put 100% tariff on it. So you're paying $60,000 for a $30,000 car.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Everything's upside down. The way the world is. I told Ron to sell his house, cash in his stock, put everything on the Washington Generals. They're overdue. They're overdue.
Oh my God.
Krusty Clown did that. I remember he was talking to the mob, and he was sitting there, and they had guns pointed at him, and he goes, "What do you mean? What do you mean? I have some money hidden." He goes, "Go find it." He goes, "I don't understand this. I put everything on the Washington Generals. They were overdue." I was like, that's why I say that to people. Put it on the Washington Generals. They're overdue. Stay away from gambling. You could do $20 here and there and have a good time and control it fine, but stay away from. Don't buy lottery tickets. Don't buy. And that's a poor man's tax.
Yeah, it's everyone's own experience and what
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand how. Well, I do, because my mom would give me $1. Go to the sandwich shop, because my friends owned it, so they would give me the lottery ticket. Go buy this three whatever. 3 years, she didn't even win like a penny. So I just started putting it in a jar. And at the end of the year, I would just give her the money. And she goes, "What's this?" I go, "Oh, this is all your lottery money. I never bought it." "Why did you do that? What if I won?" And then whatever. And one time I did it, and she won it. I didn't have the ticket. I had to borrow the money from my brother to pay her. She never knew.
That's one more thing that prevents people from killing themselves at the lottery.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get
You
that.
know,
And she's a little
there's a
Italian
chance.
lady.
Most-
Bingo was her thing
most
with all her
people
friends.
don't have that chance. You know what I mean? It's also like a pariah to some extent. Like a normal guy living in fucking first world country doesn't have
Yeah,
that chance. It's
exactly.
the lottery
I
thing.
get it.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
People need that. I have a chance to become a multimillionaire, or like just all the bullshit out there. It's just this. You do an analysis of like what's out there, and if realistically, if this is horrible to think, but realistically, what the fuck are we doing here anyway?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh God.
100%.
Oh, I'm leaving a legacy. You pumped out, you premature ejaculated a couple times, and you have a couple kids out there that realistically, it's just
I hear that all the time. You don't want kids. You're not going to leave a legacy. I'm like, so?
it doesn't matter.
I'm not going to leave issues either. So what's so big about that?
Yeah, that's. Oh God. But
I used to listen to these old guys at Old Swampy when you're waiting, and they would be like, "You listen here, you young man. You're too young to be in a place like this." I said, "When did you first come over?" "Oh, I was 20." Look, to each his own. Do whatever you're doing. I mean, you're not hurting people, hurting yourself. Yeah, there's kind of like questionable things people do. Don't be like those guys that are just going there. They land as soon as they hit the ground. They're in a taxi for that 90-minute ride, and they just can't wait. I get it. If you have a job, you only have X amount of minutes, and you have to be back, unless of course AirAsia says "fuck you."
Fuck you. Fuck yeah. That fucking dude, man. Oh God.
Yeah. It's weird because like the Thais that work at the airport, they like, especially the little airports, like an Udon and all that, they really take it seriously. And because I told a story, I went through and I had a regulation size toothpaste. All the bells went off. All these guards came over, and the girl was like chastising me, yelling at me, "Why you have this? Why you have this?" And I said, "Because I don't want a cavity. I use it so I don't have a cavity." And the people, like the Franks, were laughing, and the Thais that understood were laughing. But you think funny? You think funny? You go jail. I'm like, yeah, you think I'm going to jail?
Oh, this fucking guy just enjoyed the fact that I missed it. He just enjoyed it. He was so happy that I missed that fucking flight. I wanted to fucking snap his neck. I did.
Yeah, they do that. I remember my brother told me, he goes, "Yeah, I was running through the airport and I put my foot in the door when they're closing it. And they said, no, we were closing, so you can't get in." And he called the CEO of United, and he flew for like a year for free. He's like, "Well, it worked out for me, I guess." But I get the rules. 30 minutes before they shut the doors, they stop check-in and all that. I get why they do it. But trust me, you think if Hillary Clinton was late, she wasn't getting on that flight in Phuket?
No, if it was in the USA, I would have got on the flight. I guarantee it. I would have got on the flight. It's just, oh God. But I mean, just the aggravation, and just to hear the flight taking off like 40 minutes after. Dude,
when you were sitting on the balcony, and I said, 3 hours. I don't know. I wouldn't take that chance. I already been there in 6. And then you're like, "Oh, I got 3 hours. I'm good." And then you were like, "This fucking guy's pulling over for gas."
I was. Yeah. He's like, "Oh, you have to go to the bathroom." I'm looking at Yaya. I'm like, I want to kill this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Like, oh, God.
I actually had a driver, and I told him from Wahin to Bangkok because the flight, it was just going to be like running. I was going to be like OJ running to get it. I told him, see this? He goes, yeah. And I go, it's yours if you get me to the airport before this time. This guy, all the way to the airport, was driving like 90 miles an
Mhm.
hour. And the closer you got to Bangkok, then you see the congestion. He was going in and out. It was like he was on a motor scooter. This guy, and he said, I made it. I said, yes, you did. And I gave him the money. I think it was like 10,000 baht. And
Yeah.
it was funny, but I had to get on that plane, and I made it. And I remember that's the flight where I said, the lady goes, you need something? I go, yeah, I need a chair. I thought it was a joke. She came out with a wheelchair, the guy, and I said, what do I do now? I said, I just sat in it, and they wheeled me up to the plane.
Oh my God.
I wish to God I would have videotaped that. What are you doing that part? I was joking, but they took it like it wasn't a joke. I thought I made it clear I was joking. But she came back like 20 minutes later with a guy, and they had a wheelchair. And I was like, oh, man, the only thing better would have been if it would have had like an orange flag, triangle flag on it, and I had an air horn where I could have had everybody watching me.
Oh God. Oh, Sean.
Yes. Yeah, Sean
He's still over in Japan.
supposedly. Yeah, I think he was going to go to Okinawa, and I told him, if you're ever over there at that time, let me know because I could get you on the base.
Yeah.
Because he
Well,
because he
Sean
has a
will
cousin that
end up in
in
jail.
the Air Force.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Well, Sean's the type of guy. He knows enough to play the dumb role, where they'll say, "Hey, look, this guy's. I think he's too dumb. He doesn't understand. Let him go." It's in the military is the dumb private, and when you travel, it's the dumb tourist. You just play that dumb tourist. I think they're going to have the air show this year at the base. I think I'm going to stream from it.
Oh yeah. I was
Yeah,
watching. I was trying to find some shit my father would like to watch, and there was this thing on the Blue Angels. It was a Netflix. I think it was Netflix. It's actually really cool. But
yeah.
they showed like the process of becoming a Blue Angel and the whole squadron. It was actually really good. I forget the name of it. You probably would enjoy it. Just look up Blue
Yeah.
Angels. But it was but yeah, I haven't seen the last time I saw the Blue Angels was McGuire. I think it was 2007 maybe. That would be cool. That would be really cool.
I don't know what happened last year, but the year before I was going to stream, and it got rained out. They said rain or shine, so it was pouring rain. And I called a friend, and he said, "Oh, they grounded all the aircraft. They're not even opening up the aircraft." I said, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going. Why would I go for that? I could just go in my backyard."
They haven't been there in forever. They have they haven't hit McGuire. They do all these other places. You know what's a really good one is the one in Thunder over Atlantic City or whatever. The boardwalk. Thunder over the boardwalk.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, big one.
That's actually a really cool one. That's a great air show. The one year, forget the name of they built this brand new fucking like gorgeous hotel. It was called the Revel, I think. The Revel. Do you remember that? We gotta go. What's Ron?
Ron.
Yes, it was the Revel. You're right. That's where Ray Rice knocked out his.
Yeah, punched his girlfriend or whatever.
I was triple, quadruple diamond back then. My buddy also was chairman or 7 stars, so you could transfer all your credits, whatever. So they put us like at the highest level. So I had it was midweek. I got when they do this, do the fucking air show. I got it wasn't a suite. It was actually probably was a suite. He got the super suite. It was like me. It was a couple buddies from my hockey team. I see, yeah. And we were watching the air show from the Revel. The Revel was a weird casino. The way they fucked it up because they were trying to make it more like a convention center than a casino. So like it was convoluted how like in order to get up to the casino you had to take this huge escalator. Within the first like month, someone died, fell off the escalator and died. Was just so bizarre how they set it up. I mean, it was gorgeous. I don't know what it is now. I think it's a casino again now. I forget what it is, but yeah, it was fucked up. What's this? Took an LSU QB to take down the Detroit Lions. I can't believe Detroit lost. That's crazy.
What was the spread on that? I should have let that ride because I bet on Washington last week and paid off. So I wonder what the spread was. I should have
12-4. 12-4 Detroit lost to Washington. 15-2 Detroit lost to Washington.
Where
There's
the
a
Eagles
pattern
playing?
here.
The Eagles are playing tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
I think they. I don't know who beat. No, that was. They beat Green Bay, so
Green Bay's out. Whoever beat.
Yeah, they beat Philly. Beat Green Bay, so Tampa Bay lost to Washington. Rams. They play the Rams.
Yeah, Rams.
Wow.
It's in
Eagles, Redskins for the championship.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, I look. Philadelphia they're no joke.
Well,
They can play B. Wouldn't it be great? Baltimore versus Washington. Danny versus Ron.
It's a possibility. It's still possible.
Yeah, until you guys lose tomorrow.
I don't know. I can't remember. I think ever since I've known Danny, I don't even think it's ever even been a possibility.
Well, there's a lot of never possibilities with Danny. Like paying his rent on time.
Oh, God.
Not being drunk.
Ron, you need a consultation. Let's give you a consultation.
I already got one earlier from the boss.
Oh my God, you were on his channel.
Yeah,
I was coming back from Refn. I your buddy Capio. I'm a lifelong moderator now.
Oh, nice.
I'm officially, no matter what, a moderator.
You got a lifetime contract.
My Jesse donation. It's all about the money. I donated money to give to Jesse. Now I'm a lifelong moderator. Jesse died, dude. It's fucking. I can't believe it.
People said he passed away.
Yeah, he died a couple days ago. Sucks.
Is it real? Did he really die though? I mean,
he died. He's not. It's the real deal. And he died.
Because the last time
I've heard it's the real deal from a lot of people though, but.
No,
he was on Exits a little while ago, and he said he wasn't doing well, and he was down to like $190 from like 300 or 400 pounds. And,
No, he got into a welding accident. It fucked up, and that's when they found it, and it was stage 4. Yeah, Jesse was.
He would have just died in his sleep one day and not known.
Yeah, it was. Was it colon cancer? I think whatever it was. It was bad.
The worst one.
Well, he was. I think it was welding, and it fucked up. He did something with his ass.
A spark landed, like hot metal landed on his leg.
Yeah,
and it really fucked it up. And then when they went in, they noticed they could do it as a protein. They know
blood work.
Yeah,
I should go get some blood work, Doug.
That's like what now? The 5th person we know that's gone. Dave Knopfler died like 12 times.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jesse's gone.
Everybody swore he was.
I remember Dave came on my panel one time. He goes, "I'm the real Dave Knopfler." He flashed his camera and he goes, "And I haven't died. Most people want me to die, but I haven't died." And ever since then, he hasn't been around.
Is there a guy with like a real deep voice and had boats up in Canada or something? Didn't he die too? I don't know these people.
Who else died? We had a bunch of people die.
Fazio,
Grant, number 1 mod.
Grant, Fazio, Jesse. What was Kevin? Wasn't Kevin in Thailand died during our?
Yeah, I never watched him, but yeah, he died.
Yeah, but he like Thailand guy.
Mm-hmm. Who else?
Ricky's brother.
Chuck Wow. He died.
Yeah, Chuck Wow. Ron claims he's like having a last laugh.
The German guy at John Tien. What the hell is his name?
Is Steph still alive?
Barely. I talked to Sean, and he said he's barely hanging on. It's like really bad. Who's Dennis?
Dennis
Yeah,
Dixon,
that's the guy. That's the guy with the deep voice with the boat.
the Canadian guy with the guns. That was Jesse's buddy. Remember him?
Oh man, no, I don't remember. Was he ever on Jeff Lepar's?
I'm not sure. Graham Breyer, yeah. Heart attack.
Yeah.
The guy who hurt his leg is German guy. In John Tien. Damn it, what was his name? It's been a while.
Bella died and then came back.
Story of death. We're all gonna die some guy, sometime.
Yeah, you're born to die. The
Sometimes.
only verse in the Bible I accept and agree with. You're born once to die.
What's her name died? The one that Barry was. She came back to life though. She rose.
Yeah,
from
Bella.
death.
Bella. Yeah.
She rose
And
from
the girl,
death.
Sexy Bar. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's true. Can
Yeah.
you imagine printing out a fake death certificate? These people are fucking nuts.
Dude, my
Why do
buddy,
Fire King.
That's
my
who it
buddy
was.
that I drank Laucow with, and Sarin died. He drowned. I told you about that, right? The pictures.
No.
The fucking Thai girl. The Thai girl from Sarin sent me pictures. She's like, "Yeah, he died. Your friend. You drink with him. It was her father's friend that he fished with. He drank too much Laucow one night, and
You
the guy
fell in.
was on his deathbed anyway. I mean, he was fucking.
Yeah.
He was my age, but dude, he looked like he was 100 years old. He drank Laucow like every night. They found him floating one day in the pond. Dude, she sent me like these pictures. Like the Thais do not give a shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Nothing's morbid to
yeah.
them.
Dude, his balls were hanging out. He was floating. And like, yeah, they pulled him out. Like the father pulled him out. It was her father that found him, pulled him out, and they had pictures. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, you drink with him. I'm like, oh yeah, he dead. What the fuck?
It's real. That's as real as it gets, and everybody over there is real.
Yeah, he dead. I'm like, okay, great. Like, oh,
Ron and Ben had like 10 channels die.
When I was there, there was some crazed madman that went into like some kind of like, was it like a child nursery or like it was all young kids? He went and stabbed all the kids
in Thailand.
Oh yeah, in Udon. I remember that.
Ming was showing me all the pictures. I'm like, I don't want to see that. Like, kids all stabbed up and stuff.
It was on the news. I was watching. I was like, what the fuck?
It was like a cop or something he was mad about.
Yeah. It was a cop.
Oh, he's looking it up.
Didn't that old guy? I forgot where it was. Either it was Phuket or Chonburi who did the magic tricks. Didn't he just die? He always borrows cigarettes from people.
I don't know.
I guess this was
or something.
Yeah. I think the magic guy. I think he died.
Bob.
'Cause he's not. Everybody's gone. You're gonna die sometime. Kung Fu died in Bangkok. So if
Who else?
Yeah, the Magic Man, Wahin, yeah. He died. And many buffalo have died since 2020. Plenty sick buffaloes. Many die.
Thanks for having a panel, internet monger. I don't like opening mine anymore. My family's all on me now.
About streaming? Yeah. And be more. Sometimes you just. Yeah, where they don't know.
Yeah. Prefer. I'm going to have to have a secret channel.
Secret Asian Man. That'd be you, be more Secret Asian Man.
You haven't streamed in a while, Gogo.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till I land in Rome because I'm going to go to a restaurant, order a pizza, and then bitch, you call this pizza?
Oh God.
I just missed that they closed the last Domino's in Italy.
Fucking
Uh,
dominant.
yeah, can you imagine? Well, they have enough American tourists that it worked.
Such garbage.
I know.
Such garbage.
Gonna go there. I want some pasta fazool.
Johnny Ringo. Is that the guy that goes to
That's Johnny Bravo.
I think it's Johnny Bravo. I don't know Johnny Ringo. That's probably fucking Mike Chef.
You eat fast food in Thailand, Internet Monster?
Not
All
really.
food is fast food in Thailand. It goes right through you.
Well, I'm talking about American chicken, Burger King,
Oh.
McDonald's,
Shake
KFC.
Shack.
Not usually. If I'm in Bangkok, maybe, but no. I mean, like this past trip, no. I was all. I ate
He
really
was
well.
all in. He was all in.
No, it was
Thai cuisine.
Yaya was. It was. Yeah, she just knew, man.
Somtam.
No, it wasn't sometimes. She led me in the right direction. Yeah, she was good. She old school, dude. She'd been doing this shit forever.
Every
Catering.
girl I've ever been with, that's all they want to eat all day long is fucking Somtam.
No, we went to nice restaurants. She would go out and get food. She cooked.
Well, I get it.
Nah,
That's perfect. That was perfect for you.
dude,
Relaxation. You had outside the airport. You had no stress really.
No, it was just it just wasn't. It just was a relaxed situation. No pressure. There's no bullshit. No drama. It's just it wasn't even like like they like to sleep and she wasn't. She wanted to go out and walk. She wanted to see shit. She wanted to do shit. And then one day I kind of got tired of her and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna head out. And I went out for 6 hours, went to the bar, hung out, drank, did my own thing, came back, and everything was cool. She didn't give a shit.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't, you know what I mean? She did her own thing. It wasn't like constant phone. She wasn't on the phone fucking all the time, texting.
That's like a crappy thing.
No,
I like Ricky. He takes it out of their hand. Put phone down.
You know what it was? It was a vacation for her. That's what it was. It wasn't it wasn't a job because she, like her job is when she goes to Japan. When she's in Thailand, she doesn't make shit money. When she's in Japan, she's working. This was like, like I asked her, I said, well, where do you want to go in Thailand that you've never been and you want to go? And she said, Koh Lipe. So I'm like, let's go to Koh Lipe. So like for her, it was a fucking vacation. It wasn't like all these Thai girls. I've never been here. I want to go. Bullshit. You've been to Phuket.
Yeah.
You've been to fucking Koh Chang. You've been to Koh Long. You've been to Koh Samet. They're full of shit.
Pretty much anything with the word "co" in front of it, they've been.
Yeah, and like when I went to and she was, she's not full of shit. She's like, oh yeah, I was in Raleigh Beach like 10 years ago, so she's like, she'd been there, of course she went there with some fucking dude or whatever, but like, it wasn't like bullshit. It was, but she'd never been to Koh Lipe. She loved that. I fucking love Koh Lipe, it was cool.
Yeah, I remember Ben was talking about it. I was like, wow. And then you said, I'm going to Koh Lipe. I go, well, scratch that one off the list. Because when I stream from some place like that, I want to be like, oh man, I never thought to go there.
I never even heard of it. Like when you Ron, you went to Koh Koot. Like I never heard of that.
Yeah, I love it.
That's actually pretty good.
Well, now these places are blowing up. By the way, like I'm on like this Koh Lipe like Facebook thing, dude, and it's like, dude, Koh Lipe, you couldn't get a room. You couldn't get a room in Koh Lipe during the high season. Couldn't get a room.
Koh Koot, you got to really want to go.
Well, no, Koh Koot now they're pushing.
It's not an easy place to get to.
They're fighting over Koh Koot right now. Cambodia and Thailand, because it's supposedly Koh Koot is part of Cambodia is claiming Koh Koot.
Really?
Koh Koot,
the Chinese put them up to that.
Well, Koh Koot is going to blow up. There's not going to be any place left in Thailand.
Well, it started blowing up when that real expensive resort place put one of their places on.
You know where I'm going next year? the Himalayan Islands. That's a place where no one goes. You know the Himalayan Islands?
Himalayan.
Not Himalayan, Ron.
It's off of Phuket. It's north of Phuket. Himalayan Islands. Look it up. That's a place.
I bet you Exit knows.
Actually, you know Himalayan Islands? Dude, you should see. The problem is some of these islands, they only have electricity basically, like they pretty much don't have electricity.
Yeah,
So like,
kind of
you
like
go,
the Philippines.
The Soniva Kiri. This is why everybody's going to Kokood ever since that resort got there. I mean,
well, yeah, that's the one-
$1,600 a night.
yeah. We
Yeah,
went
that-
through this. This is the one I told Exit. You fly from Bangkok on a private plane. You go there.
Yep, that's
And
the
the
one.
You
hotel-
get a ticket there. Yeah, it comes with a
the
flight.
hotel-
from
no, no.
Bangkok. They'll fly you right to their private little
Do
airport.
the
I think
tour.
it lands in the water.
The hotel is not that impressive.
No,
It's not.
but they
It
don't
was pretty
allow kids,
impressive.
which is a
It
good
was
thing.
pretty fucking impressive.
No, they do. They do allow.
Oh, they do.
kids.
Up, I'm done with it.
They have a chocolate room for fucking kids.
Yeah, I remember seeing
Not
that the
just for
videos.
kids. It's a very. It looks fabulous. I would go. I would definitely go.
Yeah, so Himalayan Islands. There's a fucking resort in the Himalayan Islands on this island, dude. It's like Bali.
It might be
Not
that place.
Bali, it's like
The next big thing is going to be Kolar.
oh Lord,
They're going to clean it up and they're
what
going
a shithole.
I was there in 2003, 2002, and I remember all the bars, they were like 4 of them, and they were fighting over the fan who get to put it out in front that day.
Some
That's how
Carry
fucked up it
plane
was.
crash. I'm gonna check this out. What happened?
What happened?
Service Flight 209 is a domestic Thai passenger charter flight operated by Thai Flying Service. Owned by Soniva Curry from Bangkok. When did this happen? August
Bangkok.
2024. They crashed. Oh no.
Oh well, they're going to be dropped off that safety list that the FAA just put them back on. Back down to class 2. No more direct flights from the U.S.
Operated by Thai Flying Services on behalf of Soniva Curry from Bangkok's Swanbury Airport to hotel private airstrip on Koh Mai Su on Kokoot District. Again, serving the flight with 9 occupants on board. Crashed shortly after taking off from Bangkok, killing all aboard. Wow.
All aboard.
August 22nd, 2024.
I'm thinking my next trip, I'm going to do Bangkok, Hoi Hin, rent the car, go down and see Exit's little town, check that out, and that's
PKK.
and then go to the lake, the giant lake, the national park that's beautiful down that way. Forget what it's called. Someone help me out. Exit will know it.
Exit knows all that stuff.
But that's on the way down to Himalayan by Phuket. I'll be in that whole area. That's my next trip is that side. I was thinking of doing the Bangkok, Pattaya, Koh Chang, Kokood, but no. I'm going to do that route. I'm not going to go to Phuket. Fuck Phuket. I'm done with Phuket. Phuket is I'm never ever going to Phuket again for the rest of my life.
I'm on almost my second decade after saying that, and I've never gone back.
Yeah, I'm not going there again. That place that's worse than Pattaya, I think. That's fucking shithole.
2 pilots, 2 people from the resort, and 5 Chinese nationals on the flight. Crazy.
Yeah, flights suck.
Next up, Qantas.
I mean, I think it's gonna get hard for people to get on that flight now. Oh, why did I have to say it? So the bodies were dismembered, and at least 23 body parts have been recovered.
Well, that's Thailand. They don't see things as
We don't
morbid.
need
as
to know
we do.
all that. Why do you have to say 23 different body parts? Oh,
This was the private plane going to Kokood.
yeah, that's how they do. They that resort has their own planes, but evidently they crash. So I don't know. I'd recommend taking it.
No, Exit. It's the fucking national park. It's the one that you stay in the
Is that the
fucking
one?
huts on the water.
Oh, Yeah, and you walk up the. I think I know what you're talking about.
I forget what it's called. I've been saying the past 3 trips I said I was going there and never went
I'm
there.
going. I'm going. I'm going.
I know, but this trip I said I went to where I said I was going. I'm
Yeah,
proud
you
of that.
did.
Prior 2 trips had so many other fucking plans.
I'm
And
going
then
to Buriram. I got to find out if Chuck's still
Cosac,
around.
Cosac National Park. Yes, exit
Yep, that is it.
Cosac. That's where I'm going.
They had that mini pyramid, whatever there.
Mhm.
Did on all the
Spend 2 days in Cosac. Spend $400 for the fucking high end what resort where you have the kayak right out in front of you, and the water's
How many
also
flights leaving out of Bangkok have crashed recently now? So, I mean, I'm not keeping track with that one and that South Korean one. And I don't know, those flights leaving out of Bangkok have not sounded so hot lately.
Yeah, well, you look at the amount of people that travel daily on planes. It's still the
True.
safest way to fucking travel. You're more likely to get killed driving around your little electric vehicle delivering pizzas.
It seems like more than I've heard in recent.
Dude, if you're gonna go out, that's the way to go out. At least,
Yeah, at least you were partying when you went out.
no, you remember him? He died in a plane crash, and his family got
Yeah,
millions.
yeah.
Oh, but
Yeah,
here's the
Ron.
good thing about the plane crash. Huge sale deals right now. Now $1,235 was $4,128 a night. So
Jump
you
on
get
that.
massive savings right now.
I'd do it if I wanted to go there. I'd jump on that right now. I would bring it up. I said I'd like to go, but you guys have a record of crashes. Can you help me out here on this? What do you offer me here? Hey, pull the old Jersey swindle.
Dude, I'm flying.
Yeah, Cessnas are fucked.
All I know is for my next trip, I'm flying fucking Towelhead Airline. That fucking airline was great.
Emirates, yeah,
Emirates.
absolutely.
Emirates
Emirates and Qatar. Those are
Emirates,
great.
phenomenal airline, dude. Phenomenal.
I wanted to fly it, but to get back to Jersey, EWR, they have like a layover, and the flight's like 18 hours through Greece. You don't even get off the plane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I called. I said, "Is this real?" And they said, "Yeah, unfortunately, that's." I said, "Nah, never mind." But you can fly to New York. I said, "Yeah, but then it makes no sense." I said, "No, I'm done. I'm trying to get out of JFK to trip back. I don't mind leaving there, but it's returning."
I just wish they don't do a Japan route. That's the only thing. Like
Yeah.
I wanted to. So I don't know. I mean, I wanted to. I don't know. I mean,
A&A, JAL, those are
yeah.
That's
pretty
it.
good now. I know you
Yeah,
got a problem.
I actually like both of them, believe it or not, but I'm like everybody else now. No more of those 14, 15-hour flights. I'm just going to Rome, and then I'll just do a day there, and then just boom, do the 11-hour.
There's the Neva Curry in the Maldives. You can get one of these rooms,
Yep.
like a circle.
That's what the fucking Cosac is like. The water in Kolipi. That's exactly what it looks like, dude. Kolipi, I'm telling you, is a fucking definitely. Yep,
Thailand, Maldives.
that's what it is, man. But you got to bring a chick. You can't go there and you need to find someone on Thai friendly that can handle you for a couple of days. Go down there and she'll leave you when it's over. But
yeah. As soon as you're done,
show a dime piece if you're gonna go this round for sure. Go all out. Go get the high end one.
high end. Nope. My big new high end is going to be Buriram.
Oh, Daniel Barry.
I think you're gonna like Buriram, to be honest with you, Bogo.
I think I will.
Buriram's pretty cool. It's not a bad town.
I'm going to go, and I'm going to get my official Buriram, whatever their nickname, T-shirt, and I'm going to do the walk. I'm going to triangulate, and I'm going to walk that area. I'm going to find Chuck's neighbor.
Telling you, the best pad thai I ever had in my life was in Buriram at a little fucking stand right by the train station.
I don't know any Thais that eat pad thai.
I don't care. I like that. It was phenomenal.
Yeah, which is weird. I'm like, that's all you hear is pad thai, and they don't eat it.
Anything is like garbage and like cheap food or something. Like that's.
Well, it was. Pad Thai was basically a cheap meal, and the concept was it was a ramen the whatever night or whatever the fuck it was. They needed fucking a nutritious meal to feed the masses, and that's what they came up with. So
I can't try anything because everything has like fish sauce in it, so I'm not eating it.
I love that shit. I love the fish.
I don't think Pad Thai has fish sauce in it. Not the shrimp. No, it doesn't.
If I can find a good chicken satay, I would have that every meal there. Every single if I'm there 80 days, 80 meals.
I had good satay in Bangkok at one of the hotels I stayed at. It's more like an appetizer.
Yeah. Well, you just order two, and then you kind of make it a deal. Because I like the peanut sauce.
Yep.
Say it again, B-more.
Oh, Ron. Oh boy.
You gonna get any snow, B-more, this tomorrow? Like we're gonna
get
here?
It's supposed to be shitty tonight.
Yeah, it's Boston to DC.
So did you get rid of the Prius or what? What's going on with the Prius?
The 2024 Prius or the 2008 Prius?
The one that you own.
2008.
It's sitting out front. It's sitting out front with a flat tire right now.
Done.
Oh, Sean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be renting for a while with the Uber program they have through Hertz. It's a little bit of a ripoff. But.
So $1,000 a month.
I found a deal so far, but yeah, it might go up to $1,000 a month.
Mm.
So I buy a car. For right now, it's not too bad. I'm getting it for like about $700 a month.
So you have to work how many days to pay it off?
Every day. I work every day.
Louis Cabo just had the pad thai guy for breakfast.
But like 2 or 3 good days pays it off. For the
You're probably better off doing that, Ron, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because you can just stop. You don't have any responsibility after you stop. And you can pick up when you go on trips and come back and pick up where you left off. It's no responsibility. That's you, Ron.
It's like I get a free car washing, free detailing, free maintenance, unlimited mileage.
You get reliability. That's what you get.
Yeah.
That's what
HK.
Pad Thai guy. Big ups.
Cabo's in how long? Cabo, how long in Thailand for?
He's smart. He's staying away for the winter.
Is he really?
I believe so.
Not
That's usually what I try and do. I'll be doing that.
You normally are just getting ready to go over at this time. I might stream on the 28th through the 5th of February. These were the times Ron used to go over there and show a bunch of photos and nice videos of like warm weather and then show you driving around.
January 15th to March 15th is the sweet spot for me. That's the time I like to go the most. I mean, I like to go anytime, but this is to escape this.
I bet you wish you didn't go in October.
Fuck that, dude. Yeah. November's the balls. Yeah. You know, it's not the high season. You can get the fucking hotels. It's not as the weather's amazing. Once you get there, this time, April, December to fucking, I don't know, March. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just, and then the weather gets hot and fucking. It's one thing if you're looking.
Mid-January, no, it's not as bad. I agree. December is the worst, in my opinion.
December's awesome.
New Year's.
Well, that's what I'm doing next year. I'm probably gonna have to spend an extra 20% than what I usually do, but it is what it is. But it's not even the money; it's the fucking fact that there's gonna be more people.
Yeah, the crowds. Yeah.
You know, so I haven't
for like New Year's and stuff. That's
I'll probably do Bangkok.
Yep, you'll enjoy it. I'm going to be there 21st through the 8th of January.
Do they
December
have
through
like
January.
a Times Square, Bangkok? Is there like a spot where they do like, or is it just throughout the whole?
Do you go in your hotel, Ron, and they shoot the fireworks? You see them from there.
I
I
Times
don't know.
Square. The last place I'd ever want to be on New Year's is Times Square or any place
I
like
know,
that.
but I'm just wondering if Bangkok, like a major city, has like a spot where everybody.
Yeah, they have Washington
that's all
Square.
It's like where everybody goes. The most popular.
They used to
spot.
have Washington Square, Ron. You just missed it.
Yeah.
Exit gets that.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are all markets now.
Holy shit, big ups.
That whole area.
Probably, I don't know. I mean, I know that based on like I think I'd have to come back Sunday, which is like the 3rd. I don't even know what it is, but I don't even know. I'll be in Bangkok. We'll see what happens. But
yeah, I think Gary's going to be there at that time.
You already
too.
have another trip planned? In your house?
no, I mean, I have to. The way things work with my job now, I kind of have to decide what I'm doing. I want to do 10 days in Japan, probably in May or June, and then I'll do like 2.5, 3 weeks in Thailand, either late November. But well, no, I mean, this year I'm going to do Thanksgiving at home. It's kind of when everyone's up here, especially with what's going on with my family. Thanksgiving. Yes, my brother will be up and stuff and whatever.
And then you do Christmas away, and that way you don't have to do the Christmas thing. You just give money and you go. Yeah, it makes everything easier. Yeah, you'll like it over there. I really like December.
I want to do like 2 or 3 weeks on the train. I still want to ride that train. That cheap train.
Ben Newton train.
I'm running out of I'm running out of new places though now. In Thailand, that's what it's coming. I want to see new places. I've seen a lot. Yeah, the Himalayan Islands would be cool. I still haven't done the Koh Tao and Koh whatever the fuck it is. Death Island, Koh Phangan. Yeah, I was supposed to do that 2 years ago. It didn't happen.
What else you got? You got Koh Samui, Koh Tao,
Koh Samui doesn't really interest me that much, to be honest with you.
Koh Samui?
Yeah, it doesn't. It kind of sounds like it's another fucking
party island.
Yeah,
it's a pretty big island though. It's definitely better than.
Actually, you know, I've never done where you go, the udon. Maybe udon. I should do udon.
Yeah, you'll like it for an hour.
If you want islands, you don't want to go to udon.
Well, I've already done it. I don't care. I just want. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think udon would be great for you because you minimum time. But it's like $40 round trip if you really do like a day trip and then go back. Just get there at night and then stay until the morning, and then you can. It's not really worth going if you only have X amount of days. But if you have like unlimited time, yeah, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
If I were like you guys, I would start doing Vietnam.
Oh, I've done Nam. I just haven't done. I almost did it last year.
The beaches in Phuoc, it's not the same as Phuket and all these other places.
Well, Hanoi.
I love Udon's night.
I still want to see the fucking that near Hanoi, the fucking water there, with the ferry. What the fuck's that called? Yeah, something Bay, Hong Kong, Wang Chong Bay.
Yeah. Sean was kicked out of there.
Was he really? Deserves it.
Yeah, he had a pizza with corn.
Halong Bay.
Yeah, exactly. Halong Bay. Yeah, he had pizza with corn, cream cheese, and he didn't order it. You know, the person who's with ordered it, and Sean goes, "What the hell's this?" And that was his experience there.
Oh, Sean.
Everybody wants to go to that bridge that has those hands.
Oh, the hand bridge. Yeah.
It's
an Instagram thing. It's a picture thing.
I'm like anything that's Instagram and picture, I don't want to be part of. I want to go to the place where where the Aussies used to have like offshore oil wells. I think it starts with a V. That place, I think Ben was there for like 3 days. I said, that's where I could go. I would really like to go to that area. I have it written down, so just too lazy to go on another drive to get it. But yeah, that would be okay to be there. Exit knows what I'm talking about. That would be a place you can actually retire to. I think I'm done with Cambodia. I did the Siem Reap. I did the all the killing fields.
That's
all
where
that
Ron
stuff.
needs to go.
Yeah, Vung Tau. Yeah.
Ron, you need to go there sober. You'd enjoy it. That'd be tough, though. You've been to Thailand so many times. Cambodia is right there.
Yeah.
I know you've
right
been to
there.
Laos, Vietnam. Where actually, I'd really love to go.
I
is
haven't been to Vietnam. I've only been
Yeah.
to Laos.
Myanmar. I don't know if we're ever
Yeah.
be able to go.
I think Dave went recently in the last year on a
Yeah,
like
sure.
a tour, but you couldn't get off the like bus. Yeah, go straight to the hotel. Yeah,
I
until
want to see
they.
that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't go back there. I was there when it was still named Burma. I was
Burma,
like, what the
yeah.
fuck? Yeah. And then next month they renamed it. I was like, what happened to Burma? But yeah, they've been fighting a civil war since 1945. So fuck, I don't think it's ever going to end over there. But if you want to go and just so you can say, you know, you saw it and it's different, you can get on those little tour buses.
Yeah, that's 6 and 6. That's the 6 months.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's when you go to those tiny places that you don't have to go. Like that's what Udon should be for you at that point.
That's ugly.
I'm going to do at one point. I'm going to do all the Isan, then I'm going to do the Chiang Mai, Chiang Rai, and then I'm done because like I started with like all like Phuket and Hua Hin and all that before.
What's that? Tyra Banks?
Tinder hit. Should I holler back?
Where's she
Yeah.
from?
Look, well, first off, I can tell you the filters on the nose.
I
the
was
eyes.
reading. I'm trans. I don't know
Yeah.
if you're okay with that, but if you are, that's cool.
No,
Yeah, well, you're fine, B-More. You're fine.
Ron,
Just
Ron, if it's just oral, then it's not gay, right?
yeah. What if you're giving it in? Is then?
That's some kind of gay. Towel.
Poor B-More. That's the place. That's where the Aussies have the oil, offshore oil and stuff. Ben Newt went there. I was like, wow, that would be the place.
He went all the way.
All the way.
Got
All
in
the
as
way.
far as he could that the surgeon put in there.
Yeah, all
6
3
inches.
inches.
Oh, boy.
I remember when he was holding the. I said, "That's not an iPhone. That's a full-fledged iPad Pro." He's holding.
God.
Oh, B-More. Oh, you and Ricky. I was drunk.
I saw that video of him making out with that. Oh God. Oh boy.
Oh, it was awful.
He was drugged.
Yeah, he was drugged. He was. He did kind of seem like he was out of it. Not drunk, kind of, but like high, weird, woozy.
Like Ricky did.
Yeah. Ricky's been roofied about 10 times.
He had COVID 19 times.
Yeah, that was awesome. I like the Italian story. I was on the plane with the Italians, and then I went to the hotel and the casino, and that's when the Chinese came out. And they were not happy with me. They brought COVID.
It's funny. I told my father has the flu. Everyone that has called him, all his friends are concerned. This, I got COVID. I got COVID. Kept telling everyone he has COVID.
Yeah.
He does, though. I mean, that's legitimately what the flu is.
It's weird because Biden said, I did a great job with COVID. I go, no, natural immunity. Everybody pretty much had it by then. The virus said, it ran its course. See ya. How far?
People that wouldn't let us in their apartments, they always say they have COVID. I have COVID. Oh, all right.
What's that? What I would be like, what's that? Is that like COPD?
They don't want you to come in and change their meters or their
I don't get why you wouldn't want a $250
They
fucking
have a
thermos.
dead hooker inside, basically.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah,
Drumstick.
People
Oh,
don't
I've
want to
seen.
be bothered. People now don't want to be bothered. They
I'm
want to. They don't
I
want to
used to
answer
be the
their
opposite.
doors.
When people would like call the wrong numbers, I would like talk to them for like 20 minutes and I try to lead them to Jesus type things. And I was good at keeping people online. I should have gotten the hard cold call sales. But now I'm the opposite. I don't pick up the phone. I don't want to be bothered. I'm slowly turning into a curmudgeon. That's gonna be great. An old troll.
Dude, I used
You
to
gotta
fuck
knock
with
on a
the.
door for like 5 minutes just to make sure nobody's gonna, give them a chance to wake up or whatever they got going on. Scream in the door because you got the keys to everything. You're getting in regardless.
Yeah, you don't want to open that door though and get
And
shot.
you never know.
Uh,
And
you
people
don't know what
pull up
you're opening the
guns
door
and
to.
shit on you, and like
Yeah,
there was some
fucking-
guy the other day where I guess he went to go get his girlfriend. We walk in, there's like dinner all set up on the table. I was like, this is fucking weird.
You
It's like
should have
there's
sat down.
nobody here, but the dinner is all set out. And then we were just finishing up, and just so happened that this guy dropped. It was a light bulb that he exchanged out, so it wasn't anything. But still, he broke it on the guy's floor, and he had to clean. And while this guy is freaking the fuck out that there's people in his part, what the fuck are you doing here? You can't come in.
fucking
Like,
150-pound Cane Corso come and bite your nads off.
Yeah. I'm going to get a chimpanzee and train it. You're good for the
He's like,
first 4.5
he
years,
said,
and
like,
after
what
that,
if I was
they go
fucking
wild.
in here? What if I was fucking in here? Like,
Did you see
It's
the
weird
person
that I
who
was,
brought
like,
a
one of the
hawk on a
creepy-
plane as a help?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Temperament help?
Yeah, the fucking what do they call that? Assistance animal or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I was like, what the hell? I used to see it at parks all the time. People would have dogs, and a girl had one of those oversized handbag with a little tiny dog when everybody was in that Paris Hilton stage, and I
Carrying your dog in the
for a
bag.
joke, I said I'm highly allergic to the fleas of that animal. I can't be around that. And they go, "Oh, we'll kick her out." And I said, "No, I'm joking. They were going to kick her out."
Well,
I
dude,
said,
that was
I'm only joking.
the
They
software company I worked at for out in San Francisco. They were like one of the first ones to do it. Everyone brought their dog, and the place smelled like dog shit. It was a beautiful, beautiful building out in San Francisco, right on the water. And the owner was like an earthy crunchy. She came up with it was like the first real portfolio management system for investment advisors. And she made a shitload of money, and she just like created like this. She was a bull dyke. She was a cunt.
Yeah.
But she created like this, work environment where people could do whatever the fuck they want. So you had all these. There was dog fights. I went out there for training for 3 months. It's complete nonsense. But dude, it was just.
Was it on Pelican Bay?
No, it was right by the
Fisherman's Wharf or whatever.
No, you know where the baseball stadium is, where
The Giants.
Yeah, the Giants have the kayak. I went to it was the year that they opened it up, and we went to like one of the first preseason games ever at that place, and yeah, it was 2 blocks away from there. It was pretty much like a warehouse district that turned into like Tech Central, like young startup tech companies, and they bought all the property, and so it was cool. I mean, the condo that they put us up in was really nice. Every night we were going to different restaurants on the company. They spent a fortune on us. It was Advent Software. That's the name of the company. But yeah, it was interesting time. I wasn't spending any money because I was getting paid really well, and I literally the amount of Asian whores that I banged when I was out there was astronomical. Dude, no, the guy that lived in the condo next to me, he was the fuck was he was a programmer. I was more of a consultant type position, but he was Asian, and he had the in on a couple of these places that didn't wasn't like advertised.
Yeah.
And dude, this was like a high end fucking like just an amazing fucking, it was geared towards like almost like Japanese fucking
Yeah.
businessmen. And I was like the only white guy, and these girls were so hot. Oh my God.
Well,
You ever get a
have
plate
that.
like this?
Yes.
What's that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Some girl. This is her. I guess somebody's treating her out. I guess she got like a 5-course meal. It's all one bite of something.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
once they have those in Philly and New York.
yeah.
Once they like you, they
16-course
hey,
meal.
hey, you
There
go
you go.
to high
Yeah,
end.
it'll be the main course.
They just keep feeding you little pieces of shit food.
Yeah, garbage. And it turns out like 60 pieces, one bite, finger food type thing.
Give me a fucking big ziti.
Matter of fact,
You know this girl Umi?
I will have that in April. First time in a long time, some pasta. I know
Who's
who
that?
that is.
Who is it?
Yummy
Yummy.
Yummy E2. Yummy
Ron,
E2.
just
Right.
get off social media.
Yeah,
Get
Ron,
off.
Ron, you're never advance. You're always gonna be stuck in the same.
Dude, the girl with the ugly face and the giant jugs that had the kid, the one you used to bang, what's her name? The one you went over to Udon to meet? The girl with the Sanisa, yeah. Did that dude ever come back? The one that she had the kid with?
Yeah.
Yeah, for when she had the kid.
Is he back now or no? Like it's
Nah, she said he'll be back in like 7 months or something.
is he paying for her? Is he helping her out at least?
I don't know.
What the
No, he
fuck?
called her Pampui.
He did? You really did?
No, he called her Pampui, and
That's not
Sinisa
a
got
dick.
angry.
That's
That
not
was
good.
funny. Wait a minute, I think they're called service dogs. I knew I would.
Service dogs, yeah.
Yeah, service dogs, service pets. People have parakeets. I want to get a crocodile or a hyena or like something that will just like people say won't even come up and ask you, sir, would you like a soda or anything? Just leave you alone.
Just back to the Sinisa thing. Isn't it that dude that she was saying like a dude has a really small dick and all that kind of stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah, she fucking.
That's what she said about Ron when Ron took off. So you don't know if it's just like, well, shaming tactic or whatever, just arguing. But it was funny that the second Ron left, immediately the new one was in. Remember the Russian guy that was sitting there? And Ricky was talking to him, and he got all upset because Ricky moved in on Sinise.
Oh, God.
Not me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
that
Ron.
Russian did. He put enough energy and money in it, and didn't pan out
He
for
was
him.
begging for me to take her back. She's just, I was scared of her. She's a very frightening lady.
She was nuts. She wasn't very attractive. Ron, she was definitely not very attractive.
Oh.
I don't care how well she sucked your cock. She was,
I did get a farewell one, though. She's like, well, can I just suck your cock? Maybe we can figure it out. Said, you think it'll work? Sure, we could try one more time, but that's it.
Oh, my God.
That's classic B-more. Ron, did you see Kel's new
Like, no,
upload?
I'm not feeling it. I'm not.
Ron, did she ever wake you up to a blowjob?
Maybe I don't remember.
That's how they win you over. Yaya was good at that. Yaya was. She knew how to make you really appreciate things.
Monster, now I know why you were napping so often on your last trip.
Oh, dude.
Hey, she made me cry.
No, to wake up to a BJ is phenomenal. Oh God, phenomenal.
I don't know.
No, it's
No,
phenomenal.
we're talking about receiving.
The best video ever was when Ron says, "She took my money. She took my passport. Guys, help me!" That was the best. That was fake, though, wasn't it? It had to have been.
Oh, that was real. That was real.
That wasn't. That was real. Come on.
That was real. She really was fucking going nuts. So that was the the night that
Ron, didn't you see all the people, all the old timers told you?
I tried to
That's
get
what a
with the other
balcony's
girl.
for. You
She
throw
got
her
really
over.
upset.
The local officials know that.
But she said it was okay. She said, "Yeah, you can go with this girl. I don't care." And then I was like, I'm not gonna go with it. She wants 3,000 by it. I was like, I'm not paying her. She's like, but then when I said I'm not gonna get with her, she's like, go over there and offer her 1,500 baht. I was like, really? She's like, yeah. She's just trying to upcharge you. So she told me to go, and I did. I walked back over. I said,
Yo, Dave.
What's up, Dave?
about 1,500, and she said no. And then I walked back again, and then she got really drunk, and I guess she got upset that I asked another, even though she was the one who told me the prices. And
I remember that. Because
she got
that's when
all
you had her
drunk and then
string.
pissed off. Yeah, and then she started ripping up money in the morning. I don't know. It's crazy.
Not bright people. You're ripping up the golden goose you're killing at that point.
It's the dumbest shit. I still keep a little bit of souvenirs.
There it is.
A little bit.
Souvenir.
Oh my god! What's the rip? Like $1,000?
Yep.
Ron, why did you
And
have $1,000?
trying to destroy the passport.
What was I supposed to do, man? Anything I would have did would have been wrong. I mean, what am I gonna do? I mean, I know what I wanted to do. I had to be extra even cautious because I know what would have been so. I was gonna buy it. I was gonna really buy it.
$5 a day. What do you expect, B-more?
What, for that hotel to help me out a little bit?
Yeah. I tried to find it. I tried to find that.
I
just
told you
gave
the
up.
name of it, right?
Yeah.
I only follow this girl for her bikinis. I don't know where she buys these things from.
You Thai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her name is North Star Baby.
Oh, she's an Instagram. You don't know her.
I don't know her. No, she's an Instagram girl. I just follow her because of her bikinis. She wears like really. She finds new ways to show as much skin as possible.
Why don't you just go on ChatterBait? The fuck? Why are you watching that shit? Oh, check out the real stuff. I actually
Ron's banned from it.
from ChatterBait.
Yeah. Ron had a chargeback because he was drunk, and they said, we're going to give you your money back, but you can't use our app anymore. That happens to Ron a lot on all his apps. Didn't that happen to you before, B-more, on one of your apps?
There's another one of her bikini. In all honesty, like her bikini, I just want to see the different bikinis that this girl wears. That's
well, why don't you just have Danny pose for him? He has all of those. You can tell he's a secret cross-dresser. He's like J. Edgar Hoover. Danny's exactly like that. Secret closet guy.
You got to bring Danny to Thailand.
That would be awesome.
That would be
I would
fun
chip
trip.
in. I would definitely chip in for that.
That would be a fun trip for you. That's like the whole thing that we were talking about. Like bringing someone to experience
how
something.
hard it was to get him to fucking go to Vegas? It was like, and everything I covered it for him.
Well, dude, no, they have that whole fucking Outback. He's a slave to Outback, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's a slave. He's a slave to his life.
You don't want to fly. There's a lot of people that don't want to fly fucking 20 hours, man. It's not what.
Then just break it up. Do like 8 hours in Rome, and then do 11 hours the next day. And
I think the pitch to most Americans would be to fly to Dubai first, because everyone has heard of Dubai. Yeah. Go to Dubai for 2 days. Go to the Wiz Khalifa, whatever the fuck that thing's called that I want to visit, the Khalifa thing. Walk around and fucking fly out and go to Bangkok. That's the way to do it.
Yep.
Yo, Dave.
UAE used to be my favorite stop until Dubai turned into Vegas in the sand.
I enjoyed Dubai. I mean, would I go back and spend as much time as I did? No, I wouldn't.
Have you ever been to Abu Dhabi?
No, I was going to. They had a day trip there. A lot of people go over there. It's not that
Only
far.
the airport. I've only been to the airport.
I wouldn't mind going to Doha, spending some time
Yeah,
what
go to
the-
Doha. They have like, and if you do, let me know. I got a buddy. He just out of the blue contact me. He goes, "Hey, yo, man, where you at?" And I'm like, "I'm in Jersey." He goes, "I'm in Doha." I go, "Oh, layover." He goes, "No, I do tourism flights." He's a pilot, so he's flying all over the place. He goes, "Hey, you get over. It's 45 minutes, but I'll take you up for like an hour or whatever. We'll hook you up to the headset, and then you can live stream it." And I'm like, I said, I guess he's my friend. I'll go hang out with him, but I wouldn't go for just that. But go to all the like the
Beijing.
military stuff over there.
Bahrain.
Ron, you should go to Bahrain, man. Go to Bahrain.
Split it up.
Bahrain.
He's just gonna go back to Thailand and be in Pattaya.
And tell everybody he's a
I'm not
world global traveler.
Ron, go to Costa
Technically,
Rica.
he is. Yeah, Ron, you should go there.
You'd be safe in
Panama,
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely not Colombia, but Costa Rica, I think would be all right.
He'd be. I think he'd be robbed in the Dominican too.
Belize, that was the thing. I mean, Jesse always talked about Belize. They speak English. It's democracy, right? Belize is another good spot.
Use USD.
My my cousin, the cardiologist, he goes down there all the time. They have good fishing down there too, but he travels down there a lot. It's like he'll go there for a weekend, a long
Yeah,
weekend.
it's you can relax there.
Went to the Lama Temple in Beijing.
No, Ron, yours is Lima Temple.
It's the Lama. Look at this Buddha, the golden Buddha, sitting in there.
I'm done with Buddhas and fucking
Exactly.
temples.
The Jade Buddha, temples, all that. I'm
Like
done.
these temples, look at how amazing these things look.
Chiang Mai, no, the one temple. Well, it's not even a real temple. The one in the cave, and Exit will know about it. It's the
Probably
one.
Costa Rica, maybe Panama.
No, you would like Cabo San Lucas. You should go have Cabo take you to Cabo. Cabo
Yeah,
is fucking
go to
awesome.
Cabo with Cabo.
Cabo is awesome. I enjoyed Cabo. Great fishing, great food, attractive women. Definitely a good spot.
I was lucky, and I got to go and do this stuff in the 80s. All the major cities, Mexico and all these other
Chinese
ones,
Red Bull.
where they have the
Chinese
Red
Red Bull.
Bull.
I don't know what
Yeah.
it says.
Do you have Chinese Red Bull?
They knock off of everything.
No, I was in Beijing.
That was
What
your
happened to
layover in Beijing.
The Red Bull guy, the one that killed someone
There's
in Bangkok.
Chinese Corona. Chinese Corona.
Yep, knock off of everything.
You guys remember that? Remember the heir to the Red Bull fortune? That
Isn't he
guy
a
that-
Bury-Ram? Didn't he have to flee the country?
Yeah, he
was that
left
a
the country.
different? Yeah.
I don't know if
okay.
he's back or
I
not.
thought I had that right. Yeah, Exit. I think Chuck was talking about it. I think they're in Bury-Ram, and he built a stadium, and all the locals get to
No,
go
that's
for
his,
free.
that's his father. And his
Oh,
father.
okay. But the kid bolted. He's probably still out of the country.
Yeah, he had to leave because he was potentially going to get fucking thrown in jail.
Yeah. No matter. It doesn't matter how much money you have. Couldn't buy his way out of that one. A lot of them. A lot of people have like super wealthy billionaires. Their kids fuck up. They live in Switzerland, Denmark, Austria.
Have you ever been to Pussy Galore?
All the
What's
time.
It was voted a #1 bar for all live sports. Pussy Galore.
6 satellites. Nice.
Pussy Galore. That was from a James Bond movie,
Yep.
right? Man with
It
a
probably
golden
was.
gun.
I think it was. Yeah. Or was it with the one with the it had to be the 60s, 70s before like slang got really bad.
The one with the James Bond Island. the Thailand G.
Goldfinger. Yeah, Goldfinger.
Yeah.
I must have
With,
took this picture because it's the
Kimu.
first time I saw like a bucket next to a toilet and a sign that says "Do not put tissue in the toilet as it blocks the bowl." Sure, I sent this somewhere. This is like a really old picture. I was amazed. It's like, what? All right, what's up with this bucket of water? Oh, yeah. Interesting.
mm,
Poor B-More.
Old shit. Old shit.
you driving tomorrow, Ron, or no?
Every day.
What
Yeah.
time's the Ravens game?
I'm not sure what time the Ravens game starts. I think it's at 4. I could be wrong.
So you'll be
How does
driving.
the Ravens game start?
Unless, of course, it snows.
6:30. Today, 6:30. Says
It's in Baltimore.
no Buffalo.
Oh, Buffalo
And they're
has
still
the
favored. Road teams favored in a playoff game.
Baltimore's favored over Buffalo.
Yep, 1.5.
That's interesting.
Mr. Ronaldo.
That way you had your name, Mr. Ronaldo. I always do Pick Boss.
I didn't put Ronaldo. I think I
I'm
put.
going to start doing
I might
Sean
have
the
put
Sheep.
I might have spelled it.
Has there been any pick boss sightings in a while? He's been around forever.
He was, I think he was on somebody's for Christmas Eve. He was on, I think, Jeff's Christmas.
Pick boss. He left the genre, the bastard.
I think I'm going to be Jeff Lepard next time, or Kevin Kay when I go to the airport. That time I was Pick Boss, they were yelling, Mr. Pike, pick, and someone yelled, Pick Boss, and I go, yeah, right here. Oh, I'm so bad.
Was that kind of shocking that it could get away with that character name and Pussy Galore?
Yep. Kun Ronaldo.
Wasn't there a fucking tranny in one of the James Bond movies? I think there
know.
was.
There was a Lima in the Ben Gazzar movie about Singapore. There was a Lima in there. And he goes, I need something special. I was an ambassador to the United States. They brought him a Lima.
Their PP Inter Monster with the boats just sitting on the sand.
Oh yeah, because of the tide.
like
I was
PP.
hoping that tide would come back with force and Ron would be like pushed.
I think if you go to PP and you stay away from the nonsense, it's pretty good. You just got to get away from that fucking main area. And
Get away from this. Get away from this.
Yeah, get away from that stupid bar with the fucking fire jump rope place. PP's beautiful. There's a lot of
more. Always
lot of-
happy, never ends happy.
Yeah, never does.
There's a whole side of PP that like you have to take a boat to get anywhere. That would be cool to stay over there. It's not connected at all to the main area. Basically, like people, they run the boats almost 24/7, or you can get someone to take you, but it takes like 10 minutes to get there with a whatever those fucking boats are called, longboat.
Speedboats or whatever. Those,
Yeah.
Oh, you mean those? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you
what-
can too if you're a baller.
Was
What's
it
that?
like a 2-hour ride to get to some of these places?
No, this is on PP. It's basically
Oh.
it's like a side of the island that there's no cars or anything like
What
that.
is Phuket to PP? I forgot. You were just went. What did that take? About 90 minutes, maybe.
I didn't go. I went. Did I go? Yeah, I did go PP to Phuket. Yeah, it was like 2 hours, whatever.
Yeah, that too long for me.
No, I took a big ferry. It wasn't a speedboat. Big ferry. It was nice, actually. I saw
Charlie took something. I saw.
I saw a sailfish jump. It was pretty cool. I saw a sailfish jump out of the water.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was nice. And there's a lot of like little islands, like outcroppings and stuff. And you're not going fast and stuff. And it was nice. It was chill. That was
I don't know how those people. I saw a Filipino guy. He got on the ferry 24 hours. He goes, I have a sleeper bed. It's AC. And I looked up 3 times those ferries have sunk in the last like 6 years. So it's not a good record. I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah, those ferries. Yeah.
Well, even the ferry I took from was it Oslab? Yeah. No, it was fucking A. What the hell's the name of it? Took it to Oslab, which is part of come on, help me out. Where's Ricky right now?
Probably.
I have no clue where Ricky is right
3
now.
inches deep in some pussy, I would imagine.
No, the island that Ricky goes to, and Jesus Christ, guys, help me out.
3 inches deep.
I'm brain dead right now. What the fuck is it called? Not Manila, but come on.
Does it start with an S?
Palawan?
No, it's where it's the park. Come on, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that park place where he.
Oh, the island that he's on.
Island?
Come on. Cebu, exactly, Cebu.
Oh man, I thought it was trips. If you said where he parties, I was like Cebu. IT Park. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah, IT Park is what I was thinking.
That's Cebu. That's Mango Square. That's all there. No, I took a ferry from Cebu to Oslab. Not Oslab, Bohol, where the Targiers are, and that's about fucking hour, not even, maybe 40 minutes. You take one of these big ferries to get there. Those ferries suck.
Chocolate mountains.
Yeah, I went to the Chocolate Mountains.
Yeah, Bohol.
Yep, I saw Targiers. Yeah, that's where the Yellow Man lived.
Yep, that's where the hotel mogul lived. Michael J. Fazio.
That was the guy's name that he did the funny stuff, all the clips on fucking Cebu. He had a great memorial to the Yellow Man, and it was Coldplay. It was a Coldplay that sings, and it was all yellow. That was fucking awesome.
All yellow.
That was the song. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Rich Bong.
Yeah, Rich.
He used to troll the shit out of that guy. Yeah.
I don't know. I see him around once in a while still, Rich Ballog.
Yeah, once in a while. I think he went back to work, so he can't do anything. Is Rich in Australia?
I think he's using a different name too.
I went into Fazio's. He had 6 people, and he was at a restaurant, and he had a pot over his head, and he was banging it. He cut his eyebrows off and shaved his head for $50.
He said, bang a pot, make a lot. That's what it was.
Something. Yeah, I was like, what the? And then he got angry because I asked him if he was like borderline retarded or something. And he goes, you're friends with that Ben Newton and that Ricky Drama. Stay the hell out of my channel. I was like, all right, whatever.
How much to wax your eyebrows, Gogo?
To wax my eyebrows?
Wax them off.
Off or just to wax them?
Yeah, off. Wax them off. No more eyebrows.
Well, I'm not a desperate man, so 0. I think I passed that at age 11 at that desperation. But 10, we could have worked out something.
The best ever was when Ron shaved his head on my bed.
Yeah, and you pleaded with him, no, Ron, this has already happened. And you're like, no, fuck you. And then, to be fair, I actually have Ron in his brother's basement with his head shaved. You putting the work in? I don't think you're putting the work in. You got to put the work in. Are you? Yo, Mr. G.
Fucking Fawn. I remember Fawn was all upset.
Oh, she was pissed.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
did
this
you
is
do
like,
that to your hair? I was like, it'll grow back.
yeah, I'm not old Frank. He grew back.
I don't know how anyone could think Ning is more attractive than Fawn.
There's no way.
I
There's
don't
no
understand that.
way.
I get it why they think that.
What's
Well,
that?
yeah, because of the bolt-ons and all that other stuff. But
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry. Phone
Yeah,
was it.
say like
Phone.
completely all natural. Yeah, that's like no competition. But
Yeah, great
but the
arm.
other thing is Ning's like works in like salons and like that's like she knows how to work with everything that she's got and sometimes it's cooler if you don't show
I
everything
agree,
you got.
Dave.
You know, you don't have to fucking.
Phone had two flaws though. Wore
What?
Crocs.
She never wore
And
Crocs.
yeah, I trust me, Ron. I have a photo with the Crocs on them.
With Ning? I don't remember that
Not
ever.
Ning, Phone.
Oh yeah, she probably wore Crocs. Yeah, she would
Yeah,
be a Crocs girl. Okay.
yeah, I know. And the other is it had a nice curveball when she threw the water bottles. So you run around the corner didn't matter. Like Dizzy Dean. I actually have a video of Ricky getting in an argument with Lily Drama at
God.
a Halloween carnival. They're yelling
I
at
wish
each
somebody
other.
had the video of Man About Oz arguing with Phone. Like if I never lost any of my channels, I would still have that video.
I remember that.
Oh, I
Yep.
remember. Oh, that was a good one.
I have
Where
a
I was
couple
like,
with
this girl, and that's when I realized this girl is not just like some little delicate, you know, flower. Or she was like, fuck you. I was like, damn, this girl's don't fuck
yeah,
with
but
her.
she was a delicate, reserved when Lily Drama. Why
But
you
then when
call her
Teresa,
phone?
I was like, damn, all right.
Whatever happened to Taco Tommy? Is he ever around?
I don't
I
know.
think there's
He
somebody
hates
called
me.
Tommy to something, but I don't think it's
I
him.
don't think that's him.
Yeah,
There's
he
someone that
just
always it always comes on what's his name, Caldwell's channel. It's like
yeah.
Tommy Taco Broke or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, that was funny because, like, remember you go, why are you opening a business in a lockdown?
I was, but I got along with him. But I
Yeah,
actually I said to him, I said, this doesn't make any sense.
yeah. Tommy Toilet when they remember when they were putting the toilet and he called him Tommy Toilet. I was like, what the hell?
I just never understood it. I just said, and then he was trying to open another one at Phuket, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You just wasting your dad's money. I'm like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
That's not a good
Like,
thing.
you're better off just not doing anything, and it's
Yeah, yeah.
I would
Just
never say nothing bad about it. That dude was one of the nicest people to me.
oh, he hooked you up.
He
No,
was
I'm not.
great,
I'm
great
not.
dude. And
I'm not bad mouthing him.
I
I'm
think
just
he's mad
saying.
at me. I'm sorry that he's mad at me. Whatever.
I'm not bad mouthing him. I'm just making commentary that's obvious. You know,
yeah.
we all make mistakes, but that was just brutal.
That's like putting a hamburger stand across the street from McDonald's or something. It's just not going to work. You're going to have to spend. Yours will be better, but yours will be $15 when they can still get them for $2.50.
I told her before. I told her it's all your fault. Why I come here so much now. Last time
What's the matter?
you, I never would have fucking came back here.
Yeah, I thought it was Charlie, but I see what you're doing there, B-More.
Well, I met Charlie after I was already talking to her. So I was talking to her, and then I started looking up Thailand type shit, and that's how I found Charlie. And yeah,
No,
I already went. I already went with my neighbor. I told you this the first time, and then when I was there, I guess Tinder, whatever, I got hit from her when I got home.
Flowers is for me. Flowers with that stupid fucking. I was looking up, I think, cheap pussy or something, or cheap something, and fucking and his. That's basically what it was his fucking Thailand addict thing. That's how I got
Oh, I
fucking.
remember that. I remember reading. I was in there in 2015,
Yeah,
2016.
I think I was 14 or 15.
Yeah.
I eventually got kicked off because of making a.
Yeah, I got banned too. I got
I
banned
got
because I was asking what soy means. Is it true that if you like go and ask the king for like money, he'll give it to you if you're on a Tuesday? I was trolling, but it was funny because one guy goes he goes, "Have you been there?" I go, "No." Then you can't be talking about this. But then I'll bring up other things. How do you know that? Yeah, that's it. They have
well, no,
BKK addicts,
I'd been on it
other
for a
addicts.
while. I'd been on
Yeah,
it for.
I think you're right. 2014 might have been. I have book URLs. I'm going to click on it. This no longer works.
I remember one of the first times I got on a stream. I was talking to Internet Monster, and I told him, he was like, "Oh, your girl's from Pattaya." He's shitting on the girl I was talking about, and I told him, "No, she told me she's not from Pattaya. She's from Chonburi."
Marie. I remember that.
And you're like,
Okay.
"It's the same fucking thing." I didn't know.
Same fucking
I
thing.
didn't know. I had no idea. So, my
Oh,
second time going.
yeah, she's fucking 5 minutes from Soy 6. She
Exactly.
works at fucking CMCM.
The big fish. Sure, the big fish.
Was it 2020 when she was working there and nobody was in there and you were walking around? And she goes, "I'm working," and I'm like, "There's nobody here."
Oh, no, I remember it was on a stream. You were actually you didn't want anyone to know that she was working there, and then she came up to you. She was working. And I'm like, "Oh, that's Fawn," and you were like, "You remember that?"
I
How they
remember I
know?
went
How
there,
they
but
know?
yeah, I wasn't trying to let everybody know where she worked at. I wanted
And
everybody
she had a mask on, and I'm like, "Oh, that's Fawn. That's your girlfriend." You got all pissed off.
Yeah. That was when Ron was walking around by himself looking for a massage. A massage. And
He
he
was doing
found
that.
one.
He was doing the tour of the pools upside,
Yeah.
and she was working. She was doing something up there.
Yeah,
And I
nothing
remember
because
it.
there were nobody in there but Ron.
I like that hotel. I don't care what anyone says. I enjoy that place.
It's like $80 a night, though.
Yeah, Ron, that's exactly. It's awesome. $80 a night. It's fucking so cheap.
Yeah, if you're gonna be there
Think
for a
about New
week,
Jersey, New York prices.
if you're trying to be there for 2 or 3 months, it's not that. It's better places.
No, like
That's when you get a condo.
2019, I stayed there for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's cheaper than any vacation you can have in America for sure.
The fucking when I lost I lost my ATM card, and I was fucked. And the fucking manager knew who I was. He's like, "Oh, don't worry about it." He's like, "I know you're good for it."
Crazy when they do that.
Yeah.
I waited for like 3 days to get my card sent to me, my Fidelity card.
I wonder how many times they get when they do that, because there are some nice people who do like shit like that.
Well, that was
Like, I know you'll come
fucking
back, and I always do, and I always take care of those people. But
that was
Yeah.
fucking Yaya was staying with me back then.
Shitty. They're too trustworthy sometimes.
Yeah,
But that was good.
that was when Yaya fucking was. I was eating at the hotel and stuff. She was staying with me, but whenever we went out, she was fucking paying for everything. That's the way. That's the way you get a farang, man. Gain some trust.
Yeah, exactly. Just you pay up front. I had a buddy who was in sales. He would always buy the first round. Wherever and he would go, he would never pay ever again the rest of the night.
Yeah.
He just knew how to work tables and work and just gain trust in people.
Yep, she got my trust. Yeah.
It works out. It's cool.
Hopefully
Exactly,
she's
Dave.
making some good money in Japan. What is that? Cheap monthly. Yeah, rentals like on condos. Yep. I don't know. Some of those condos. I mean, yeah, they look great, but I don't know. They're like fucking DNA. Like it just is.
Yeah. You bring in one of those dark lamps, fuck with the remote control. Oh man, I don't touch anything. When I go in, I never turn the TVs on. I always say, like, "Could you turn the TV on for me?" Or I put like a plastic glove on.
I gave that black light to Yaya. She fucking because she goes anywhere in Japan, she uses it. She go look at this. She sends me pictures. She's like dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, that was the black light on her arm. I shined it, and dude. I need to shower. She was freaking the fuck out.
I need shower.
Yeah. I said, "You're dirty. Look at." And dude, anytime you shine that light on your arms or whatever, you're gonna have some sort of fucking speckle or something.
Yeah.
Freaked her the fuck out.
Ron has that when he goes.
Black light?
No. We go through like scanners for security at the airports. Ron goes through the black lights.
I put a black light to that basement. Jesus.
That's bad.
Won't pick anything up because it's all mold.
Mold shows up, actually.
Ron shows up. Ron went to the doctor to make sure he didn't have any sunspots. The whole light up and down. Ron, I remember that was May of 2020 when you were telling that story.
It's a long time ago. It's like 5 years
For
ago.
you, it's a long time ago.
I'm going to mute for a second. Go take a leak.
All right. Beatmore, who do you have in the game tomorrow, Beatmore? You have your team.
Ravens.
Are you saying the Ravens because they're better or because it's your team?
Ravens, Eagles. Let's parlay it tomorrow.
All right. What is it? 1.5? And what's
What
the
I
Eagles?
pay?
3?
What's that gonna pay?
I don't know. I don't bet NF smell. It's called NF smell to me, or NFL, not for long. Otto has the UV beast. Too bright. Modern technology. That's why a lot of like people, they think the insurance fraud. They pour a flammable liquid on the ground and light it and walk away. And as soon as they come in, they just have those lights and they just see the trail from the roof. They know. That's why they were invented. And then people found out later about like hotel rooms.
I wish I would have had the balls to bet on the Redskins today.
And that would have paid out what, three something? 3 to
I don't
1?
know. They could have been massive underdogs. What seed did they come in? They come in on like the last.
They were the last official seed. Yep, absolutely, Lotto. I have surgical scars. That's how I know they're there. Hands, arms, ankles, knees. Stab wound on the back, upper shoulder. That was a screwdriver. Homeless guy stabbed me. A little kid. I was on 42nd Street. Tried to grab the food out of my hand. It was fall, so I had a couple sweatshirts on. I didn't even know because of the adrenaline. A bunch of undercover cops came over and beat the hell out of him. Then my uncle was bleeding, and I went to the hospital.
Is she cute or not cute? What do you think? No. I think she's super cute.
Who's that?
One of these ladies I'm learning Thai from.
You actually interact with her, or you just looking at her on fucking Instagram? You fucking
Well, just looking at her on Instagram. Like,
Toronto Brad.
Yeah.
Toronto Brad.
Toronto Brad. Yeah, they won.
Toronto Brad like has these pictures and like his life is engulfed by like Just like pictures of people he never met on Instagram, and
Yeah, it's weirred how
It-
people
Well,
do that.
that's what Instagram is. I mean, I follow people I never met before either. So, I'm
Now, you know what's funny? If you follow someone in real life, they'll say you're stalking, but they'll
right.
beg you to follow them online.
They want you to follow no one.
Yeah, it makes no sense to me. I
Please
like,
follow
that's
me.
when I knew it wasn't for me. It wasn't logical for me, so I said, "Fuck that." Yeah, actually, I was stabbed in the left shoulder in a nightclub in Turkey. Somebody poured a pitcher of beer over the waitress, and she stabbed me.
oh my
Thought it
god,
was me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" It just felt like a really sharp burn. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then the Thai police came in, beat the hell out of her, and dragged her out of the fucking place by her hair. They were like apologizing to me. And I was like, just got to go get it stitches. I forgot about that, and I got 2 stabbed.
What do you think? Eagles, they're minus 295, so they're pretty much just shooing the win.
Oh, that's the money line.
And the Ravens minus 118.
You're going to lose with the Ravens. Eagles are going to win. That's just raise the bet and bet one time with the Eagles, but you got to pay almost
But it's
300 to bet win
250
100.
bucks. They'll pay out 368. So 368.
Oh, don't do that, Beemore. Don't do that. Now you see why you're in the situation you're in.
Ron, is there any Saquon bets? Like yardage?
Yeah, they got tons of those types of bets.
What is it for over 100?
It's like every game is a Super Bowl now. Prop bet,
What is
whatever.
what is it for a Saquon over 150 yards rushing?
All right, you don't see that.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get older, Lotto. We discussed it earlier. Getting old ain't for the sissies.
We're looking for
200 total yards.
I don't think he'll have that.
He's gonna fucking tear it up tomorrow, dude.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be snow, rain, whatever, slippery.
Dude, he was a racehorse that was ready to go, and they fucking put him in the stall.
Oh yeah, because
The record.
rest him for the.
He's gonna fucking tear it. He's gonna tear it up tomorrow. I guarantee it. Tear it up.
Yeah. I think he might. Rams don't have that great of a defense.
All right, here's one of the biggest bets they have is Saquon Barkley record 20 plus rushing yards in every quarter. Will he get 20 yards in every quarter?
That's a no-brainer.
4 times whatever you bet.
Oh, that's a no. That's a no fucking brainer for me. No brainer.
Every quarter?
He'll do it. How many yards? 40 or 20?
20. He only needs 20 rushing yards in every quarter.
Oh,
It's
dude.
plus 390 actually, so it's 3.9.
Hey, that's why I take hyaluronic acid, and I get chicken feet, and I ground up, make chicken stock out of it. It's filled with HA, hyaluronic acid, which is the collagen. As men, we start losing it at age 21. Women start losing it at age 30.
They have one where Jalen Hurts
the
and Saquon Barkley to combine for 200 plus rushes. So you're getting Jalen and Saquon for
Okay.
200 yards. You think combined, will they get 200? If you do, that's plus 330. It's less likely he's going to get 20 rushing yards every quarter than it is 200 rushing yards combined for Jalen and Saquon for the game. What's the other?
I think he's going to get 20 a quarter.
Jalen Hurts to get 25 rushing yards in each half. 25 yards in the first half, 25 yards in the second half.
Yeah, didn't he just get off of an injury? I don't know if they're going to have him run.
All right, just for Jalen Hurts to get 5 rushing yards in every quarter.
What about Henry?
How you went the Henry ones?
Do you think he would do 20 in each quarter?
Here you go. Kyron Williams and Saquon Barkley to combine for 300 plus rushing yards.
Oh no!
27 times whatever you bet. 27 times on that one. Where's the? Yeah. Here's the big dog one. Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley to each have 50-plus rushing yards in each half.
No, no.
Oh, that's the big dog, right? That's 260 times whatever you bet. 260.
Philadelphia weather.
Holy shit! I just want to see what that looks like.
What time's the game?
Oh, I don't know what time that game
I have a lot to do
3
with it.
o'clock. 3 o'clock tomorrow. 3 o'clock.
The snow. You're not going to get the snow until later. Yeah.
Sunday, 10 a.m. to 1 a.m. on Monday.
I think the
Advisory.
major part of the storm is going to come later at night. It'll be
Yeah.
slippery. Could be to an advantage of him, although he makes those crazy cuts.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
It's going to start raining and snow 3 p.m.
Mm,
We'll see. I don't know, Beanmore. Be
Oh
very
my-
cautious.
It doesn't even seem like that much, but Derrick Henry to score 4 touchdowns is 65.
In that game?
Yeah, 4 touchdowns.
No, I'm not putting anything on. I'm just interested in how they bet now.
$250 for Derrick Henry to get 4 touchdowns would pay $16,250 on a $250.
Yeah, of course it would.
If Derrick Henry scores 4 touchdowns.
do it.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I would take that.
I knew a guy, he had 6 carries, 6 yards, 6 touchdowns. Pete Johnson for Ohio State. They only brought him in when they needed that 1 yard.
Refrigerator Perry.
Yep.
I mean,
That's
I
the
think this
thing.
is easy money. Like, what the fuck? Like, just take the money. Who's gonna have the most rushing yards at the game? And I feel like it's really kind of low. Derrick Henry is minus 185.
I don't think
They
he'll
would-
have that.
You got to bet $185 to win $100. No,
Yeah.
no.
185 to
Who's gonna
win
have the
100.
You don't think Derrick Henry's gonna have the most rushing yards out of
For the whole day, all the teams, all the players?
all the players?
No,
Who's gonna have the most rushing-
I think Barkley.
Yes.
would outrush.
No, out of Ravens versus Bills. Just the
But I
Ravens
just asked you
versus
all the
Bills
players of all the games, and you said yes.
No,
So that would
all
be
right.
the
Out-
Eagles.
Out of all
and
the players in the Ravens versus, I'm talking about the
Okay.
Ravens versus.
Just
the
say
Bills.
only the Ravens game, and then I would understand that. Well, of
Okay.
course,
The
yeah.
Ravens. Yeah, I feel like that's easy money. Like, yeah, you got to put up $185 to win
Yeah,
100.
Mr. G, it's
That's just free
cold.
money.
I thought Alabama was easy money too.
Oklahoma.
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 The next person after Derrick Henry is James Cook, and then Lamar Jackson, and then Josh Allen, and Justice Hill. For the most, I mean, that's just free fucking money.
I don't know about that one, Beemore. I'd be very wary about that one.
Who's gonna have more rushing yards than Derrick Henry? Lamar, maybe if Lamar busts off a few massive runs. Like
Remember, they're playing the Bills. So
yeah,
I think
James Cook. If you you want to put $100 on James Cook, you'll win $420. You
I'm
put
not putting
$100
anything
on
on
Derrick
anything.
Henry, you're gonna win $50.
all I see is there's something they know right now for them to lay those odds, and I just can't trust that. I'll look at the box scores.
All right. What other?
So, are you going to be working during the game, or are you going to
Yeah.
in the basement? Yeah.
Of course.
You should watch the game, Ron. Go to a bar that allows you inside, where you won't get thrown up and have 2 beers.
To score 3 touchdowns.
Ron got thrown out of the pizza place that he picks up like 10 deliveries a day.
It's thrown out everywhere. It's terrible. Ron, you're
my word. How about if Lamar Jackson runs for 3 rushing touchdowns? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Hey,
He's definitely not throwing for 3. I take that one. If it was throw for 3, I bet the farm on that one. He's not throwing for 3 touchdowns.
$250 bet. $250 bet. This is like what my max is to bet for the game spot. It's $250. That $250 bet for Lamar to score 3 touchdowns, $32,500 on a 200.
Don't do it. Don't do it, B-more. Don't do it.
And then if he scores 3 rushing touchdowns, we're gonna flip shit because you told me not to.
That would be great if you won that, because then you can take.
All right,
the month
Derrick
off.
Henry alternate rushing yards. Here it is. Derrick Henry to run 50 yards. You have to put up $1,200 and then $100 for Derrick Henry to run 50 yards.
You're supposed to take those bets when you have 6-teamer parlays and you have 5 that you're very comfortable with. You can't pick another, so you put a $1,000 money line, so it adds to it.
So it starts getting positive at 100 yards. If you're willing to bet that Derrick Henry has 100 yards, you're even money for 100 yards. Internet Monster. Oh, the highest I'll let you go is 175. 175 will give you 11 times your bet. What do you think?
For which one? For the what's the bet, Ron?
If Henry has 175 yards,
He's not going to get 175 total yards or rushing yards.
yeah, rushing.
No, he's not going to do that.
175 rushing yards. If I put 250 on that, that pays $2,750.
Is this game in Buffalo?
Yes, it's in Buffalo.
What's the weather going to be there? Is it 8 feet of snow already?
I'm imagining a blizzard.
Yeah, I don't care how good you are, you're not running in that weather. It'd be awesome for you to win that, B-more on a 250 bet, win $32,000.
I wonder if they got where Derrick Henry gets 100 yards rushing and Lamar gets 300 passing. What do you think that would pay out?
300 passing? He could do that in 4 games.
Yeah, I did it on so many games. How many games did Lamar Jackson throw for 300 plus yards this year?
I don't know. I didn't look at the scores this year, but I watched him pass in the NFL. Sorry, B-more. He's not passing for 300 yards. Not against Buffalo in that weather. It's not happening.
What's his record? What's his touchdowns and interceptions this year?
What's his win-loss in the playoff record?
Yeah, but he promised.
Yeah. B-more. It's poor weather, dude. Nobody's throwing tomorrow.
All right, what's the weather in Buffalo for the Bills-Ravens game? It's going to be about 16 degrees.
Oh, you're not throwing. You're not throwing anything, though. You're not throwing it that way. It's too dry there in your hand.
16, 15, 14. It's 16 at 6 p.m., 14 at 11 p.m.
The game's at 6 or 4?
It's the later game, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's at 6 or something. What time is the Ravens game? 6:30.
Yeah. So by 7, you'll know if you lost or not.
Why are you so crazy?
No, I'm trying to save you from wasting money. Be long, B-more. Your season will be over. You won't have to watch the NFL anymore. Don't have to watch the Super Bowl.
So it's set. I mean, Who's going to be playing Kansas City? Who's going to be playing Washington?
It'll be Eagles
Or the AFC NFC
and the Bills. It'll be the Eagles beating the Redskins, and it'll be the Chiefs beating the Bills. And I think the Eagles will beat.
You want to bet on that?
No.
I mean, not money. Just something. Let's a friendly bet. Let's do some kind of friendly.
Just
bet.
like a friendly, like right or wrong bet. You were wrong. I was correct.
No. There has to be.
Oh,
there has
Sean.
to be some kind of fucking. You know this. You know how it works. I don't know what it would be.
Do you really think that the Redskins are going to beat the Eagles, or they'll beat the Rams? Oh yeah, I think they'll beat the Rams. I don't think they'll beat the Eagles.
Well, the Eagles play the Rams tomorrow. The Redskins are.
Well, I'm saying, but I'm talking about the Redskins.
They're in the championship game.
I know they play the winner of the Rams Eagles.
Right.
They can beat the Rams, but I don't think they'll beat the Eagles.
Okay.
The poor weather in Philly and
their quarterback's
defense.
on fire right now.
I know, but he's on fire indoors where the Rams would be indoors against Detroit.
Play indoors. The Redskins.
They played indoors in Detroit, didn't they? Did they play down in Tampa Bay in nice weather?
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking when you go to Philly, you play like
you got an LSU quarterback who is he cold weather proven? Yeah,
I don't think he is because remember he started at Arizona State. Look, he's a good ball player. The weather's not going to affect a professional, but I'm telling you, that defense in Philly with the weather.
I think it will. I mean, playoffs.
Look, the Redskins are going to the Super Bowl if somehow the Rams upset the Eagles. They're going to the Super Bowl, the Redskins, but they're not if the Eagles win. So I'm looking at it's looking pretty good for the Eagles. Yeah, looking pretty good for the Eagles, and it's looking pretty good for the Chiefs.
I would love to see the fucking Redskins just like
win the whole thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad. But
Danny would be happy. Hester would be happy.
They're not going to be because
they already beat them the last 3 times they played. They won.
They're Ravens B team. I see what they're doing.
But they beat the Ravens the last 3 times they played.
Because they're Super Bowl, and the Ravens don't play them that hard.
But it would be nice that would be like the Orioles and the Nationals playing in this World Series.
But that would be some kind of more conspiracy shit too, because the Redskins just got sold to like what major who's part of the ownership now of the Redskins, like Magic Johnson. Does Magic Johnson own fucking the Redskins too? I think now too.
I have no clue they were even sold. I knew they were sold when Schneider was forced to sell.
Yeah, I think Magic Johnson has something to do with it again. And he somehow the Dodgers are the shit now. He's part of that. So I don't know. Magic. Who owns?
Now they're spending $1 billion. That's why the Dodgers are good.
The Washington football team. Still says Daniel Snyder. Oh my god. It's not right. Who owns them? Washington Commander. Owner. Josh Harris. Who's Josh Harris? It's an ownership group led by Josh Harris. So it's a whole group of people. Yeah, I think in the group is like a bunch of famous people.
10 guys. They all put in like $250 million each.
Tom Brady's got the Raiders now. So
he's in the Raiders? He's going to own the Raiders?
Yeah. Oh, he already does. Yeah, yes.
He's a majority owner of the Raiders.
Not a majority. He's
So the
minority,
Davis.
minority.
When the Davis, Al Davis, and his son are no longer part, then I can watch the Raiders again. But they're always going to own it, so I'll never. It's like the owner, Jerry Jones. If I was a Cowboy fan, I couldn't watch it because of him.
His winning touch is showing in the NFL. Magic Johnson is part of the group that purchased the Washington Commanders in the summer of 2023. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised, man. Some weird shit.
That's how it works, the world. Are you going to work later today, Ron? Are you going to go out now? You going to go out and get some chicken or anything? Fuck that. Too cold for you, B-More. Your toe's about ready to fall off.
My toe looks really good, actually. Surprisingly,
Yep.
I'm a fat sealer.
Yep. You're pickled. Your whole body's pickled.
I'm blessed.
There's Mookie. Ron's too fat to work.
I've been eating a lot lately. Something's wrong with me. I gotta go.
Depression.
I don't know what it is.
You're deeply depressed. Your last 3-4 weeks, very depressing. So you're binge eating.
I think it's been longer than that. My girlfriend.
So you're done. You're done streaming. You're not going to stream for a while, B-More, so your family won't see you.
I don't care. I don't really care. But, no, I'm not done streaming. My girl. She was at the spa today. She told me the next time she wants to hook up, she said she'll get the room next time. She said she wants to get the Pedri. All right, I'll be sure.
You haven't been more.
What? She wants to go on vacations too.
Go to Phuket. Go to Phuket.
I'm gonna be a holiday boyfriend.
Yeah, go to Phuket.
I'll try.
Yeah. Or Hawaii. Probably want to go down to the Caribbean or something.
I think Mexico or something.
Yeah, that's okay. You can meet up with Cabo or Gary.
Yeah. I'm a number one fuck. I guess.
Number one. You number one. George Bush number one.
Hey, I'm down for Mookie. Whatever. I'll go to Mexico.
I got a feeling you're gonna be robbed down there. You're gonna come back missing a kidney or something.
Nah, she'll be she's the type will be on some all inclusive resort or somewhere. She ain't going. She ain't gonna travel like how I would travel. But I'll take that free trip to an all inclusive resort. Why not?
I think you're being set up, B-More.
Think so?
I got that spidey senses tingling. Nobody.
Do you think the BMW is rented?
No, I don't care if it's rented or not. Beamers are cheap cars, plastic parts.
What's the X2 cost? Just curious now. I never even heard of an X2. So I said that's bullshit. They're like, oh no, it just came out. BMW X2. How much? They're probably the cheapest ones, right?
Yeah, Dave, exactly. They were like, "Oh fuck, put this back in. This isn't you. This is what the fuck? It's already filled up and hardened."
It's 2017. They've had X2s. Oh wow, they've had a longer. I don't see.
Almost 8 years. 8 years the car.
It's a subcompact luxury crossover
Yeah.
SUV.
Yep.
Price.
You're better off getting a Tesla, be more. You should tell people, everybody you know, buy a Tesla. Get a Tesla.
They're only like 28,000 bucks for 2022 used.
What people do, they buy them used. Be more Chevrolet. Oh, it's gonna end. Be more. 130. That's my limit.
All right.
Cheers, everybody.
Feathers.